everyone. We are rolling. Everything is working just fine. So I'm super happy to announce that everything is working now. We actually had to install some new drivers. Apparently the camera connection that we use literally created a new driver and forced a driver update between our last live stream and our current one. So there was no way we could have predicted that. So thank you everybody for your patience. And I'd like to thank both my wonderful soulmate who's sitting here in front of me helping me out, as well as my son for their help. I really appreciate it. You guys have been great. Thank you so very much. Tank, are you here with us yet? Tank, tank, tank. We need to make sure that my son is here so that we can get going. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Yeah, it's a new setup. We have a brand new setup here, as you can see. First of all, just brief announcements while we're waiting for Tank to log in, and many of you have already seen the announcement. So if you have, just go ahead and, just sit through it, and thank you for your patience. But there's Tank. Tank is barely here. Poor Tank is doing our live stream tonight with a massive fever. So if he's a little bit slow tonight, y'all be patient with him. But we have 30% off of personal readings as well as personal Reiki sessions up on, yep, Candy. Candy time. I think I need a little bit of sweet sugar to get us going. Would you mind grabbing me some Diet Mountain Dew for sweet sugar? We need some sweet sugar coming right away. So at any rate, we have 30% off of personal readings as well as personal Reiki up on the website. Use coupon code Summer Fun. All right, you guys, thank you so very much. And I appreciate no questions on the soulmate. That's not fair. He's off camera for a reason. Y'all leave him be. Leave him be. He'll be watching from a distance and helping me when needed. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see who's up first. I think Tank already sent me all that info. So let me go ahead and let's take a look at it, and we shall see. I'll be coming back face to you when I can. Let's see. Simran, you're up first. Simran J. We have to be clear on that because we have two Simrans. And looks like we're doing Twin Flame. Let me move. Would you mind helping me with one more thing, please? I'm so sorry. Is there any way you can move this around the equipment and over here so I have a better... I was not thinking. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. We're playing, work through the wires right now. Wires everywhere. When you record on YouTube, they are literally everywhere. So thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have Pisces and Aries. All right, so let's see what we've got. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to hop on over to our cards view. And before I do that, before I go cards view, let me go ahead and let me call in spirits, because we cannot miss that vital point, right? Super, super, super important. I'm gonna shake in some energy, shake in some spirits, and then I'm gonna call some in as well, and we're gonna get rolling from there. Okay? So y'all close your eyes, ask your spirit guides to be with us tonight as we do these readings, and we will do our very best to get them done in a timely manner. All right. All right, this is the rattle I use for those of you that are interested in it. I got it online, not sure where. I'll try to see if I can find out. I call upon my spirit guide, Fred. Please be with me, guide me, and give me strong intuitive knowing. Strong intuitive knowing, please, Fred. Especially for the twin flames, as I know that you're connected to that. I call upon my spirit guide, Brad. Guide and direct me on anything that you feel is necessary for the viewers to here, as well as the individual personal readings, those that will be receiving them. I call upon my spirit guide Cecil. Oh, wise, great Cecil, please give me intuitive knowledge and help and guide me in these readings. I call upon my spirit guide Sylvia. For those that are star seeds and light workers, I ask Sylvia that you be present during their readings and give me guidance and direction. I call upon Metatron. Grant me wisdom that cannot be seen in the cards. Wisdom of the ages, please. Wisdom of old, wisdom of past lives. I call upon Archangel Michael. Guard and protect my energy and protect the energy of my home and those that are in my home. I ask that you protect the energy of my son and protect the energy of those that are receiving personal readings tonight. I call upon Gabriel to provide hope and inspiration where hope and inspiration is needed. Raphael to bring healing where healing is needed. I call upon Shamuel to oversee love. I call upon beings from the pure white light, any ancestors associated with those that will be receiving readings. You are welcome in my presence. You are welcome within the door. You are welcome to enter. I call upon God. I call upon Spirit. I call upon Universal Source Energy. Grant me wisdom. Grant me intuitive knowing. I ask Spirit that you would allow those that will not be receiving readings tonight to also receive whatever it is that they are in need of during this live stream. I ask that you please guide and direct all those that will be watching. Give them what they need. Help them to know what resonates and what should not be taken as theirs. Those that are receiving personal readings, I ask that you help me to dial in on what may be occurring in their lives in the present moment and what may be coming up in the very near future. Help it to be clear, whether it's by vision, whether it's by clear knowing, whether it's by hearing, whether it's by touch, whether it's by energy. I ask that you please make all of that clear to me as I'm reading these cards tonight. And I thank you all in advance for your presence in my home and presence in this live stream. All right, my loves, let's get rolling. All right. Whew. The energy is very strong right now. That's all I've got to say is the energy super, super, super strong. I'm feeling strong energy of spirits as well as strong energy of people I know. So thank you for your presence here. And we are going to get started. Fusion, I have been wondering where you are. How are you? D, hello, hello. Let me just take a look, see if I need to greet anybody else. Stacy, welcome, welcome. All right. Keisha, thank you so very much for all your notices to everybody. You know I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's get started on Simran's reading. All right. Oh my, it's not showing. It's showing here, but it's not showing there. We've got a problem. Let me try one little thing. If this doesn't work, I'm going to come back face to you and we're going to roll with it. All right. Let's see. It's showing, but it's not showing. Let's try. There we go. All right. A little tiny minor change. All right. Simran J, please, Spirit. I'm getting the words "here we go" again. I'm not quite sure what that's related to. Maybe you do. Is my audio okay? Okay, thank you. Could be that something is about to come up in your life again with this person, Simran, because I'm hearing "here we go" again. And Spirit has said it about 3 or 4 times. Here we go again. All right, so we have the 5 of Wands, the Tower. Okay, here we go again, right? The Tower. Seriously, Spirit? Okay. 3 of Cups, 4 of Wands. Good, good, good. The Hermit. The Ace of Cups. The Magician. King of Cups. Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. All right, my dear. Your energy is the Eight of Wands. I feel like there's going to be some sort of shift, some sort of movement. They keep saying, here we go again. There is something important with that phrase. Here we go again. It could be that there is a return. And you always say that when your twin comes back. Okay, here we go again. Okay, that makes sense because they keep saying it over and over and over again. And so if it is a cute little Dolly Parton song, like Queen of Tentacles is mentioning, that might be something to look into. But with the Eight of Wands, it's like there's movement yet again, right? Spirit brought up this Queen of Cups and took it off to the side. So I'm wondering if this Queen of Cups is you or if this Queen of Cups is somebody else. So here we have the main challenge between the two of you is communication, positive communication that actually brings clarity and understanding. The challenge for you is the Magician, and I believe that it's kind of like a manipulative energy, right? Not on your side, but somewhere around you is this feeling that, you know, you just can't go through this again, or that you just can't handle what may or may not be occurring in this twin flame dynamic in the present moment. The interesting part, though, is the Magician to me seems like there may be a slight insecurity that may have occurred as a result of the current state of this connection, right? So that could be something that you're aware of or something you're not aware of that Spirit is about to illuminate to you. But I also feel that there's a focus on the fact that you need to be aware of manipulative people within your midst. That there may be some sort of difficulty associated with a manipulative person in your midst. So please be careful of this energy. Don't allow it to be this person. Hopefully it shall not be. Interestingly enough, the challenge for your twin is the King of Cups. I believe that this is a fact that your particular twin is having some struggle putting his emotions in check, right? It's like, what does he really feel? He may be dealing with a range of emotions. We see the Tower here, and the Tower could be indicative of the fact that there is something that this person was not quite expecting with regards to the twin flame dynamic, right? So it could be that all of a sudden this person is really wading deep in their feelings, and it's making them angry, it's making them frustrated, it's making them not quite understand what to do from here. And yet here we have this Tower. The Tower could be also that this particular person is about ready to break off their engagement. They could go through something significant in the very near future that could cause them to break off their current engagement. Although with the Four of Wands, when we see the Four of Wands, it could be related to the state of your twin's current relationship. However, when I ask for these cards, I ask for what's going on between the two of you. And so I feel that what may be surprising and shocking to your twin is this awareness that you are twin flames and that your twin cannot seem to energetically let you go in the heart space, right? Because there's this intense energy here. We also have the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Cups is the desire to renew the connection between the two of you. So I find that interesting. I'm wondering if there's been something shocking that has occurred in your twin's life that is propelling them forward in a different direction. And now they're saying, wait a minute, I'm not so sure that that's right for me. I'm not so sure that I should be moving forward in this particular dynamic, and what do I do from here? So there seems to be a lot of confusion and a lot of internal struggle for your twin, a really strong energy of anger and frustration. Now, interestingly, you, my dear, have the Five of Wands. It could be internal conflict. Five of Wands could be an awareness that there's something not right here in this particular connection that's outside of the two of you. We do have the Three of Cups on the heart space, and I do believe that's a desire for reunion between you and your twin. However, you have this Hermit energy along with the Five of Wands, and the Hermit energy is indicating a lot of thought. It's a very strong internal energy for you, a strong internal energy. And so I feel that there could be somebody in your midst that really kind of stirs up some old emotions or some old struggles that you may have to work through. Very important for you to be aware of that, because I feel like that could be related to all of this communication that's coming in. The communication may not be from your twin. It may be from somebody else that stirs up this deep thought and this kind of overthinking and being in this really tough dynamic. So you've got some energy coming up that's going to be difficult, and so you're going to need to work through that. Interestingly, we have two queens. We have the Queen of Swords as the outcome and the Queen of Cups that was not part of this equation. So I do feel that the Queen of Cups could be you focusing on self-love, trying not to focus on the twin flame dynamic. And the Queen of Swords getting clear on a particular aspect of this connection. I'm not so sure that when you go through this energy of the Hermit with the Queen of Swords, I'm not so sure, especially since we keep getting this message of here we go again at the very beginning of this reading. I'm not so sure that the clarity that you're going to receive is going to be, hey, I'm willing to sit here and work on this particular connection despite the situation. It may be that the clarity that you get is, hey, I want emotional connection. I want emotional fulfillment. I want long-term longevity, but I'm afraid to move on because of the fact that there's this strong energy here. So I see a strong energy for you of really deep reflection on what comes next. I do see that your twin is in a point where he's not going to be making a move, because this is more of an internal energy for you. But there's something that's about to occur in your twin's life, which is going to be shocking, sudden, and completely outside of their control as well as your control, that helps your twin to recognize that you are their twin flame and you are their person. And there's going to be this desire to renew the connection, but you have the here we go again energy, right? It's sort of like if we go back through this yet again, it's going to not move forward. And so I feel that you're going to be in this deep reflection of saying, you know what, this is what I want, but this person's not making a move. So I don't see them making a move right now. I do see them really, really up in their heart space, not their head space, their heart space. And it looks like we need to figure out what that tower is. Let me take a card on that. Tank, are you ready for the next one, dear? All right. Three of Swords, heartbreak. Something is going to happen that's going to break your twin's heart. And it's going to be shocking. It's going to be sudden. It's going to be outside of the norm, outside of their control. I think you're going to need to give them a little bit of space and time. I hope that they don't break up with their person and immediately say, oh my goodness, you know, let's restart something, because I don't feel they'll be ready. If this heartbreak is something that comes along that prevents them from coming towards you, I do feel that it's going to be very overwhelming for them. So you might feel that energy. Please be sure to guard your energy, to make sure that you, do some grounding work, because I feel something major is happening over here in their life, okay? All right, my dear, let me come back face to you. Please be sure to do some grounding work, because that seems to be very necessary, especially with that magician energy, because if you feel this person's energy kind of out of control, what I see is going to happen is that somebody else is going to come in with a little bit of a manipulative energy, because you're going to be low vibing. And if you low vibe, if you're in a low vibration, you're going to attract something negative. So let's work on not doing that, and focus on grounding your energy. Get out in nature, that sort of thing. Black onyx beads are very, very good for that, as well as any kind of grounding stone would be very helpful, as well as some meditation, okay? Love and light, my dear. Love and light. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right. So, Bobby, you're up next. Twin flame. Bobby, you have a, you know what? I'm going to use the deck I took out for Fusion, figuring that Fusion was going to be logged in, because I know that you also like that deck. So let me go ahead and let me get that deck for you. You're very welcome, my dear. You're very welcome. All right. Bobby, we're going to go with Tarot de la Nuit. We're going to go with that one for your twin. We'll pick a different one for any additional readings, all right? Let's pop over. All right. Bobby! See what we got. Bobby and the twin, please remove all additional energies from this reading, please, Spirit. Ooh, that table's shaking. Sorry about that. All right, it is time. So Bobby, Brad is giving me the song "Time of Our Life." You know, it's from it's from Dirty Dancing. So Brad is giving me the song, the one that says, "And I've had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you." All right. Wow. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. So your energy, let me go ahead and put these three over here so that you can see them as well. I love this. Your overall energy is the angel of the night. Hello, that's pretty badass, don't you think? Angel of the night. This is the only card that is not in typical tarot that happens to be in this particular deck. What does it mean? It means the dark times are coming to a freaking end, right? The dark times are coming to an end. So the dark times could be coming to an end because you've got some sort of new movement, or this could be the dark times are coming to an end between you and your twin. Now, additionally, if you have a Scorpio in your life, Bobby, or somebody with a strong Scorpio placement, this may be very important to the movement here within this connection. Now, you have the Ten of Wands that came out on its own. The interesting part about the Ten of Wands is it kind of has this girl on fire sort of vibe to it, right? Like that we see in the Hunger Games. And so here's this dress that's on fire, and there's this awareness that there's a lot of stress and strain either in your life or in your twin's life that needs to be released, and the only way it could be released is to, obliterate whatever kind of stress happens to be there. What I'm getting from this, Bobby, is that you may benefit from a releasing ceremony. What's a releasing ceremony? It's kind of like, where you go to the summer fire pit and you write down your little letter saying, I forgive so-and-so for blah, blah, blah. I forgive so-and-so for blah, blah, blah. And it's not just your twin, but like everybody in your life that you need to release some sort of negative energy from. It seems like it's going to be very, very, it's going to be very, very important to the future dynamic of your connection with this twin. You need to release whatever kind of negativity and stress may be surrounding you and the twin. Now, you can't do it for her, but you can do it for you, which will enable movement between the two of you, okay? So let's talk about the challenges first, because I like to get the negatives out of the way. A challenge for you is the Tower. Whoops, this way. Challenge for her is the Empress. I mean, hello. So the challenge for you could be something surprising, shocking. You may hear something surprising, or you may be kind of riding on the energy of something surprising and shocking right now in your life. She is riding on the energy negatively with the Empress. So from a twin flame perspective, I feel that that's her sitting in an energy of a lack of self-confidence, a lack of self-worth, kind of going through a little bit of I don't know why I'm getting attention seeking. Maybe there's an awareness about something like that for your, from your perspective. I don't know. We haven't chatted in a while. But I'm getting kind of like an attention seeking, lack of self-worth, lack of feeling really good about her life in the present moment, despite what may or may not be seen online. Interestingly, the Nine of Coins in the reverse came up as the mutual challenge. It could be that one of the two of you is dating someone new or will be dating somebody new. It could also be that there's some sort of financial struggle that is inhibiting any movement between the two of you. Does that make sense? So, I really want to talk about stuff on your side. However, let me talk about her side first. We have the Strength card. Interestingly, the Strength card here has the Empress with a lion, right? So there's this focus on the fact that between the two of you, you bring each other strength, right? You bring your twin strength. You bring them this sense of peace. What I find to be a little bit disturbing and I suppose disturbing is the wrong word for it, but concerning is that she has the Empress in reverse, but yet here the Empress stands strong with your help, your energetic help. I'd like to see her be able to do that on her own because that means she has done the work on herself. Does that make sense? With regards to the heart space, we have the Seven of Cups, kind of an energy of not really knowing what to do. And we do have the Eight of Cups, which does tell me that she's trying to find her own way. I think that she's trying to walk away from the energy of twin flames, but it doesn't seem to be working for her because we have this Empress in the challenged position. It's almost like, let me kind of step away from this twin flame dynamic, but yet she can't. That's where the challenge is, right? She can't walk away from that for some reason. You, on the other side, you have a beautiful energy here of the Fool, the King of Cups, and the Queen of Wands, right? So the Fool is this energy of being open to new things, being open to starting something new, being open to moving forward in some way. Including with your twin. If your twin were to come forward with the right energy, you have the King of Cups, you love her, you've got your emotions in check, you've done some work on yourself, you're feeling pretty good about it. That's wonderful. With the Queen of Wands, you find your twin to be sexy, you find your twin to be like the perfect companion for you, as well as the perfect companion for future movement in your life, as well as in the connection for the two of you. Now, your outcome is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles could be new movement with your twin. It could also be new movement in some area of your life. Doesn't necessarily have to be with regards to twin flames. However, I do see the Devil here, the Five of Wands, and the Four of Swords. So I do feel that there's this sense that, you know, you're going to be releasing any kind of internal conflict, any kind of internal struggle, any kind of obsessive thought. And you may be taking some time for you. So I feel like this Ace of Pentacles is actually going to be some sort of new beginning for you. Now that could be you considering starting a new job, you starting some sort of new passion project. It could also be you know, moving forward in another direction in the present moment. Take note that although I don't really see her taking any action, I see her focused on the energy of the connection very, very strongly. And this focus is the fact that she's aware of your connection, and no matter how hard she tries to kind of step away from this, she's still brought back to the energy of who she actually is in this connection. And so I feel like Spirit's working on her in the moment, but you're in a really great place, and I think that that's fantastic. All right? That's why I have on the twin front. Remember, the dark days are almost over. Dark days are almost over, and time to do some releasing of some negative energy between the two of you, and it'll help. All right, second question. Second question. Tank, go ahead and send me Bobby's second one. Let me get a different deck for this. I forgot I had poured myself some drink before we even started. Let me get a brief drink as Tank sends me the next one. Hey, Sandra! Isn't it wonderful? I'm back here. Connie. All right. Let's see. Bobby, are you wanting me to do the second one as sort of a check-in? Yeah, we need to make it clear. Spirit, you know who this second reading's for. It is not the twin, Spirit. Let's not get the energies confused. Thank you, Tank. Are you good over there? You good? Okay. All right. Oh, it's so wonderful to be back. Whatever Spirit has to say about it. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Strength. Don't worry, it's not the same energy. Let me do this as a 9 card, Bobby. Let's do a check-in as a 9 card. Strength and the Lovers. Okay, so this is you needing to find that inner courage to make some sort of love decision, right? Regarding this person. So that could be a positive decision or a negative, either or. It doesn't matter. But it's almost like there's, something that's preventing you from making a specific decision with regards to this person. Spirit said no, turn it into a, to go with a Celtic cross. So that's what we're going to do, okay? 3 of Wands, crossed by the 2 of Wands. 7 of Cups down at the bottom. 3 of Swords, recent past, Death card up at the top. Queen of Cups as the near outcome. 4 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Ooh, wow. Emperor. 8 of Wands. Okay, wow. Page of Swords. Interesting. So there's some sort of communication that is currently undergoing deep thought, reflection, and kind of... this is more like wisdom, gaining wisdom and knowledge on the connection, right, between you and this person. Let me just note, Bobby, that the cards that just came out for this individual seem to be really fantastic. It may not, however, feel that way because there seems to be an energy here from the past that seems to be lingering. Maybe that's why you're being told to do that releasing ceremony, right, to kind of release some negative energy for you. And it's also important to note that you do have these 2 cards indicating the fact that you need to be strong to be able to make some sort of decision about this connection. So let's start from the very beginning. I am channeling Maria's Sound of Music energy right now. Maria. All right, Bobby. So we have the 3 of Wands crossed by the 2 of Wands. 3 of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in, right? Maybe you're waiting on movement from the twin flame. Maybe you're waiting on some positive, reassurance from this particular soulmate, perhaps. With the 2 of Wands, there's a lack of taking specific action or a lack of direction or some sort of lack of movement. Maybe it seems to be more passive rather than active. We do have the 7 of Cups at the base foundation of everything, which means that you're not really too sure about this person, or you're not really too sure about the direction that things are heading, or maybe your person isn't too sure. It could be both of you. With that 7 of Cups in this particular deck, I love this because this is sort of like building an empire, right? Like, can you build an empire with this person? Because maybe you're in that energy of saying, you know what, I'm going to do some great things in my life, and I need somebody great beside me to do that. So it could be that kind of energy as well. Deep thought and reflection on whether or not this is right, whether or not you should pursue it, whether or not it's going to work out, things of that nature. Recent past, 3 of Swords, I would believe that this would have to do with the twin flames. Definitely not much to say on that. Now, you do have an interesting card on your headspace here. We have the Death card, and as we see, this Death card has that little portal right there in the very center. The portal indicating that if you release the negativity from the past, or if you release the trauma of the past, then you are open to new beginnings. You're open to something new. That Spirit is bringing you something new to, explore and see how it goes. In the near future, we have the Queen of Cups. I do feel that there's a strong possibility that this particular soulmate may bring you this kind of loving energy kind of out of the blue. See, we don't see any of that showing up here, right? None of that is showing up here, but then all of a sudden, boom, we have this real loving energy, which I like that because what you don't see is this 10 of Cups. What you don't see is that this has the potential to bring you great happiness if the 2 of you, decide to move this forward. Your advice is the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups is kind of apathy, maybe a lack of interest, may help this, but I don't really think so. I feel like this is more with the 4 of Cups. Try not to get into your head. Try not to get into your head wondering, about communication, whether it's coming fast, whether it's coming slow. Just kind of go with the flow instead. Your fear, we have the Emperor. That could very much, fears and hopes is the Emperor. This could very much be you being in that strong energy of taking control of your life, trying to figure out your next move, and also a little bit of twin flame energy lingering. But you have the Eight of Wands as the outcome energy for this particular soulmate. So that looks absolutely fantastic. It's movement towards victory, right? We have the Hermit, so a lot of deep thought and reflection, spiritual connection, King of Wands, movement forward in a very good way. And with the Six of Pentacles, we have beautiful energy of equal give and take. Perhaps with this confusing energy that's at the foundation in the present moment, it could be a little bit of confusion on both of your parts as to, where is this going now? Where could it go in the future? Maybe you need to give it another shot and see where things go from here. Perhaps both of you do need to open up to the possibilities, because with that Ten of Cups, I see a beautiful loving energy here possible. And with the Eight of Wands, we definitely have the potential for some beautiful, beautiful communication. Perhaps do a little bit of meditation, see where Spirit's going to lead you on this. All right? That's what I have for you, Bobby. Thank you so very much for your purchase of both of those readings. Love and light. Keep me posted, as always. As always, keep me posted. The soulmate connection looks pretty good. Looks pretty good with those cards. All right, let me put these cards back in the deck while Tank brings me the next reading. Let me see who's here. Hey, Jennifer, welcome, welcome. Jennifer, I don't know if you saw, I was pointing out the talisman that you sent me earlier on the last live stream of the two ravens. We talked about that very briefly on the last live stream, which was cool. So in case you didn't see it, it's up there on the YouTube. Not the last one from tonight, the first mix-up technical difficulty, but from earlier today. All right, Tank, who's up next? Let's see. Did I miss greeting anybody? I don't think so. I'm going to rewind real quick just to see if anybody logged in that I missed. Last one. Oh, Lulu. Hey, Lulu and crew. Hey, Nicole. Demi Lovato song lyrics. Okay, I don't know which song that was, but that's cool. Hello, Shafi. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? If I missed anybody else, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. All right. So Tank sent me the next one. And Shafi. Okay, cool. You're already here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Scorpio dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is the where it says your person's sign, Scorpio, is that your sign? Are we just looking at what's coming in? Or is there a specific Scorpio also in your life? Y'all know I love Scorpios. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. There's a lot of you Scorpios in here tonight. All right, let's see which deck. Okay, so it's just your Scorpio Sun, Virgo rising, correct? What's your moon sign? Just out of curiosity. Those of you with Virgo placements have been through some really difficult shit here lately, so I hope you didn't get hit with it. All right, let's see. As a Scorpio, I think you might be more apt to resonate with a different deck. Let me see, my dear. I think we're going to use the Tarot de la Nuit for you too, because most of my people with strong Scorpio placements seem to really like that Tarot de la Nuit. So let's use that one. You're looking for a soulmate. Keep looking. Keep looking. Definitely keep looking. Gemini moon. All right, you got it. You got it. Let's see. Let's see what we've got coming for you. I'll switch over back to cards now. All right. Gemini moon. All right. Spirit, I ask that you please give me the energy of somebody that is coming into Shafi's life, please. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure why they're giving me... Who did the song White Wedding? Was it Billy Idol? What are the lyrics to White Wedding? Somebody look it up. Fusion. You're always looking up my songs for me. What's going on with that song? White Wedding. Is it negative or is it positive? Are they trying to tell me this is the future spouse? They're saying Pluto and what, Spirit? Pluto. I keep hearing White Wedding. Oh my goodness. 10 of Cups. It is Billy Idol, right? Somebody get me the lyrics for it. I need to know if it's positive or negative. I can't remember. All I keep hearing is Billy Idol singing White Wedding. White Wedding. White Wedding. You're looking for your future spouse. Maybe that's why. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Okay, this came up in reverse. Okay. Massive chills for you, my love. Massive. All right. We have an Emperor. We have a King of Wands. We have a King of Swords in the reverse. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Superman, are you out there? Superman, great big old S. Superman, seeing a birthday bag. Superman. Hey, little sister, who's the one you want? Hey, little sister, shotgun. Thank you, Fusion. You're awesome. It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. What needs to have a restart? It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Album is actually white vinyl instead of black vinyl. Wow. All right. Two of Swords in the reverse. All right, let me put these down a little bit closer for you, Shafi. Superman. Who's your Superman? Ooh, baby, the King of Pentacles. All right, let me just note, I think we've read on a future person for you before, haven't we? And we've gotten cards on this before. However, the energy feels really intense right now. And in fact, I'm going to tell Tank to turn off my timer on me for this one for just a moment. Because, we've been looking at the lyrics of that song. Because I keep hearing Billy Idol go, it's a nice day for a white wedding. And so there's nothing fair in this world, baby. There's nothing safe in this world, and there's nothing sure in this world, and there's nothing pure in this world. Looking for something left in this world. It's a nice day for a white wedding. And this feels really intense. And we've gotten a King of Pentacles, a King of Wands, a King of Swords, and an Emperor out here. As well as the Ten of Cups. Tang, could you send up the list, please? Justice. Oh my goodness. This is somebody you're going to... Four of Wands. This is somebody you are going to marry. This, I am not kidding you. I'm not one to say that so lightly. Okay? Because you know I won't say that lightly. But we've got the Justice card. We've got the Four of Wands, which is, you know, basically, if you get an invitation to a wedding, please go. Please go. Please go. If you get an invitation to a wedding, go. Justice, Four of Wands, Magician. This is crazy. All right. A couple more. Ah! Two of Cups. This is crazy. All right. All right. Hold on. Did you the Nine of Cups? Oh my gosh, I'm getting chills. The Hierophant. Whoa. Okay, I'm coming face to you. Hold on. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, my love. We're going to need to get a timing card on this. Hold on. Face to you. I am telling you, the energy I am feeling from this is you're going in August. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So you are going to a wedding. I feel you're going to either meet this person either buying something to go to this wedding, or you're going to meet this person at this wedding, or this person is, by golly, without a fucking doubt, your future spouse. Because the energy that's coming through is insane. Insane. White Wedding Part 2 is more edgy. Yeah, okay. Hey, little sister, who is it you're with? Hey, little sister, what's your vice and wish? Hey, see, that's the part that I was feeling a little bit too. So, shotgun. Who's your Superman? Once again, who's your Superman? If this person has a connection to Superman, he is your future spouse, the love of your life, your person. Superman. All right, so Two of Wands. What do you do? What action do you take? You go to the wedding. You go to the wedding. If you don't meet this person at the wedding, somehow you're going to meet somebody who's eventually going to connect you to your future spouse, okay? Because your overall energy is that of the Hierophant. The Hierophant is a relationship. The Hierophant is a contract. The Hierophant is a marriage. So really, really huge. The second card that we had that came out was the Ten of Cups. Your happily ever after, your emotional fulfillment, your emotional contentment, along with the Emperor, your person, somebody strong. You're going to meet an alpha. Don't be afraid or alarmed by an alpha. A true alpha is not going to be an arse. A true alpha is going to be somebody who, really kind of like shows you this strong side. You know, they'll be very much a provider type. They'll be very much about, making sure that, you're cared for and that you're well emotionally, physically, spiritually, etc. Right? So this person is going to really kind of have it all together. The King of Pentacles, this person is going to be very, very settled in their career. They're going to be very much looking for long term, just like you are. King of Wands, they're going to be sexy, 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 really good looking. They're also going to be very attracted to you as well. Strong chemistry between the two of you. King of Swords in the reverse, they have a tendency to lie. So you're going to think that this particular person is a little bit of a schmoozer, maybe a little bit too charismatic, which is what you typically see with an alpha. So something about them you're not going to be too settled on. And when I say lie, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're saying something, hurtful. Two of Swords in the reverse. There will be no question with you about this person. Magician. You are going to be ready for this person. So you have between now, when you said you're going in August. So we're in August now, right? So you're going to be ready to meet this person. Four of Wands could be at a wedding. Totally, absolutely, positively. Four of Wands is a wedding. Justice. This is something that you deserve, something positive that you deserve. Don't you forget it. Two of Wands, Nine of Wands. A strong soulmate connection. Nine of Cups, a happy, emotional contentment. Absolutely flippin' beautiful. I don't think I'm going to get timing on it, actually, especially knowing that, oh my goodness, next card on the bottom is the Ace of Pentacles, the new beginning. King of Cups, the final king. Final king, King of Cups. That's interesting. Might be another Scorpio like you. Be careful of that, because two Scorpios will get in their head and they won't be able to make a move. So you need to just be cautious of that. All right? Wow, looks amazing. That looks amazing. Love and light. Remain hopeful. If you don't meet this person at the wedding, make sure you talk to everybody, because you're going to meet them through somebody at the wedding, if not at the wedding, okay? Really, really important stuff. Really important stuff. Looks really good. Regarding specific zodiac signs, unfortunately, they were all kings that came up. So it will definitely be a fixed sign, I believe, that you'll find this person to be a fixed sign. A Scorpio, a Taurus, a Leo, or an Aquarius. Please be careful. It won't be an Aquarius because the King of Swords came up in the reverse. If this person has Leo, with you being a Scorpio, that could be crazy making, so you're going to need to be careful of that. Just be aware that that's not necessarily a good sign for you. So I think it's more likely going to be somebody with a strong Scorpio or Taurus placement. All right, my love? Ooh, that was shivering. And just remember Superman. Superman kept coming up. There's something important about Superman. Superman. Maybe you're going to see him as Superman and put his birthday gift in a Superman bag because he's your one and only. All right? You never know. Something like that. All right? Good luck to you, my dear. Love and light. Oh, that was exciting. That was really exciting. I need to take a drink on that. Hold on. Wow, that was unexpected. Let's see who's up next. All right. I know we're behind time, Tank. I'm doing my best, all right? Let's see. You've got a fever, so don't worry about, worry about time for me, Tank. I appreciate the info. Okay. I don't see the name on this one, Tank, but I'm assuming this is Stacy because I know the email. Stacy, you're up next. And I also know the twin is an Aquarius, so. All right. Let's get rolling. All right, Stacy, let's see what we've got for you. Stacy. Stacy, I'm the Aquarius. Hello, Stacy. Ooh, you got the star, came out on its own. When you wish upon a star, it makes no difference who you are. All right. Everything your heart desires will come to you. And now we have Cinderella and the fairy godmother. 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups, okay, love it. Ace of Pentacles, love it. 9 of Pentacles, not so good. Justice, the Hermit, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, 3 of Swords, 5 of Swords. Okay, we have a not so good outcome, but it appears to be overthinking. Which one of you is more prone to overthinking? Look at this. Energy of the devil. One of the two of you is going to be too much in their head. Too much overthinking. They need to let it go. What I've been saying lately about overthinking is you need to find a middle ground if you want to make things work out, right? So the two of you both need to find a middle ground. As an Aquarius, he's going to be the overthinker. You won't. He'll be the overthinker. So you might need to meet him halfway, and he might need to meet you halfway. All right? No offense towards my son, Tank, who's an Aquarius. Okay, so your mutual challenge is the 3 of Swords, and it's the 3 of Swords coming out in the reverse, which means that there's this essence of the two of you needing to release some heartbreak from the past. One of the two of you is holding on to something that's happened in the past between the two of you. It could be that both of you are holding on to something in the past. It really needs to be released. You cannot continue forward if you hold a past hurt and bring it back up again. So I'm not sure which of the two of you is bringing back up a past hurt or unable to let it go, but that's interfering with your connection at present. So we're going to just take it off the board here. Your challenge, my dear, is the Knight of Coins. You may be kind of feeling like if things don't move forward soon, right? Like if there isn't some sort of movement soon, that you may need to walk away from this and let this go. It could be something of that nature that could spring up in the very near future. They have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. I'm getting a live wire, like a live wire energy. I'm not sure if your twin is dealing with kind of a frustrating energy at present. It may be a frustrating energy that's sort of lingering here, or a struggle between him and somebody else. All right, let's take those challenges off the board. Let's get a little bit right. All right. Oh, that's what you're thinking right now. Okay, got it. So that would also indicate why you've got the 10 of Wands as your current thought energy towards your twin. It's almost like, should you walk away? Should you not? Should you hold on to the stress and strain of not seeing any movement in the way that you would like to, or should you release it? Heart of Hearts, you really want to build something and grow with this person. You really want to kind of plant some sort of seed of movement forward, helping to build a nice, strong foundation between the two of you. It's loving. It's beautiful. It's almost like, you're willing to kind of offer to this person, hey, let's start over again in some sort of strong way and build something new. And with the Justice card, you'd really like to see things move forward. You're in a great space. Your twin's not so much in a great space, so let's deal with that. With regards to you, there's definitely this beautiful connection. They see this beautiful connection. They really are trying their best mentally, rationally, to put in energy into this connection, to see this connection move forward. X. Okay, gotcha. Fake, who made a fake and Instagram page and keeps tagging you in pics from years ago. Oh, delightful. So it looks like that's probably that Ace of Wands energy that he's dealing with. Heart of Hearts, unfortunately, your person wants to kind of stay single, enjoy the single life, maybe not really ready to move forward, maybe has a fear of commitment, something of that nature, or could be trying to pursue financial independence and financial strength before moving forward. Right now, your twin is in this deep thought energy. Like I said, somebody was overthinking. Here it is right here. Your twin's the one who's overthinking. The overthinking is interfering in the present moment, and the overthinking could be because of this other struggle that they're dealing with. Could also be because one of the two of you is holding on to something that happened in the past and can't let go of it. Could be him, could be you. Really, really needs to be released. If it's not you, my dear, please try to do some meditations in which you visualize both of you releasing any kind of overthinking and both of you releasing any kind of difficulty from the past. Okay, really needs to happen. The two of you need to be able to do that, because we have the outcome is that intensity of, mental energy. Now, here's some beautiful energy that can make an adjustment within this difficult outcome energy. We have the Page of Coins, we have the High Priestess, and we have the Six of Cups. I feel it's going to be important for you to focus on the happy times the two of you have had together, whether you're the one that's holding on to the negative one or whether he is. If you do that, the two of you will mirror. With the High Priestess energy and this flow of energy here, it's important for you to get into that spiritual center and work on meditating to bring about this positive energy between the two of you. And with the Page of Pentacles, if there's something that needs to be resolved or said between the two of you, or, forgiven between the two of you, or, asked for forgiveness for, it needs to be spoken. If it's not spoken to you and it needs to happen, then I think you need to get into this spiritual center. Because unfortunately, what I'm seeing that what seems to be getting in the way right now has nothing to do with this X. It has to do with somebody overthinking, whether it's you or it's them, if that makes sense. It could be both of you doing that. Now let's talk really quick about these particular cards. Let me make sure I'm not falling behind. Tank's trying to keep me on point. I'm sorry, Tank. He's not feeling well, so we got kind of a tough energy tonight. So with the Page of Swords, the Seven of Wands, and the Star, I feel that there's just this need for healing between the two of you, because somebody's closed off as a result of a lack of trust or a lack of understanding about something related to the connection. I feel like it's more a lack of trust, and that's why there's this closed off energy with that Seven of Wands, and it feels like that's what needs to be healed, because the Page of Swords, when the Page of Swords comes up negative, it can be some intense trust issues, right? And so I feel like this intensity of trust issues needs to be resolved on either side, and that one of the two of you needs to find a way to really get clear on whether or not you should open yourself up a little bit more to each other, and what exactly it is that you most want between the two of you. Because I see him in an energy of not moving forward right now, my dear. Overthinking needs to stop. I'm not sure which of the two of you that is, but absolutely, positively necessary. No overthinking. Got it? No overthinking. No overthinking. So, my dear, love and light to you, Stacy. I really feel like a lot of that energy happens to be on the Aquarius side, even if you're feeling it. So if you go into meditation and you focus on you releasing it, I really think it's going to help both of you. You know what I mean? So it looks like that's where we're at right now, my dear. And of course, love and light to you. Thank you so very much. All right. Tank sent me a note that I was late. All right, we have Jazzy Juniper, Soulmate energy, future person, single as a Pringle. Y'all remember my saying, single as a Pringle from years ago. Single as a Pringle energy check-in. What's coming? What is coming? Characteristics of lover, etc. You got it, Jazzy. When I think of Jazzy, I think of Jazzy Jeff. You know, Will Smith and Jazzy Jeff. DJ Jazzy Jeff. I've been watching some, what's that name of that show that Will Smith was in? I can't remember. I've been watching that lately. All right, let's see what we've got for you in future soulmate characteristics, etc. All right, Jazzy, my Pisces, Jazzy. Let's see what we got. Ooh, yeah. What do you need to release in order for this person to come into your life? I feel really compelled to ask that question because this particular card came out. And you know that with this death, burial, and rebirth, and this particular card is about rebirth, it has to do with releasing some sort of hurt or some sort of wound from the past in order to open up to the possibility of something new. So since we are looking at something new that has not yet come in, what is it that you, and this is just a thought-provoking question for you, Jazzy, what is it, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, thank you, Justinian, what is it that you are struggling to release in order to allow something new in your life, right? What is it that you are struggling to release? Fresh Prince, yeah. I love Will Smith. I know he's got a bad rap because of what he did, but you know, hey, everybody makes mistakes and everybody should be forgiven for them. All right. Nope, 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 nope. They're telling me switch decks, switch decks, switch decks. I'm sorry, my dear. They're having me actually go to a little itty bitty deck. I'm not really too sure why, but Spirit says I go. So it looks like that death, burial, and rebirth is about you, Jazzy. That something needs to be released in order for this person to come into your life. All right, Spirit, what do you want to tell me about this person? The future love coming into Jazzy's life. Future soulmate, please. Future soulmate. Queen of Pentacles is going to be waiting no more after you release whatever this is. Queen of Pentacles. All right, so that means you need to kind of level up in some way. Seven of Swords in the reverse. The Chariot. Chariot, chariot, chariot. Chariot. What song is that that's going on in my head? Aquarius. Aquarius. They're going to be an Aquarius. I'm getting that song. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Because all they were giving me was Aquarius. Aquarius. So this person's going to be an Aquarius. I'm a little shocked by that, but okay. That's what they're telling me. You know the song, Jazzy? The song. All right. Wow. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right. Tell me about this person, please. There's an Aquarius card right there. And another Aquarius card. All right. We're going to leave it at that. We have the Sun. This person is going to make you very happy. Look at that, the Sun and the Empress. So happiness and new beginnings. So that's fantastic. Let's talk about you before we talk about this person. I know you wanted to talk about this person, but Spirit is really pushing me to talk about you first, okay? So first of all, they did give me Aquarius. They literally gave me only that word from the song, you know, The Dawning of Aquarius, right? It's like a 70s thing. I can't remember who did it. But they're really focusing these three cards on you. The Queen of Coins, the Three of Wands in the reverse, and the Seven of Swords. So the Three of Wands in the reverse, I feel like Spirit is saying, hey, right now you're sitting in this Queen of Coins energy, which is the fact that you're open and willing to give to a connection. You're open and willing to, you know, share your energy with another. You are settled, or you will be settled in a very fine way, and that there is the potential for you to find long-term commitment and fulfillment, right? So we have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Perhaps what needs to be released is a waiting energy. What are you waiting on? What have you been desiring to see occur that hasn't been occurring? Maybe you need to release or let go of the expectation of such things. Seven of Swords in the reverse. I feel is that you really need to release expectations and learn how to trust again. There could be some reason that you're not trusting the potential that okay, so I don't know if you're a religious person, and so I hope I don't offend you with this, but they just said let go and let God. So I don't know if that's important to you. If it is, then, you know, great. If not, please, you know, disregard my use of the word God, because I'm not trying to offend anybody that may hold other spiritual beliefs. But there's this focus on the fact that Maybe you've got some strong expectations on what should occur in your life, when it should occur, how it should occur, and things of that nature. Then they brought me four major arcana, and the four major arcana are, as well as the sun, so 5 technically. What they're showing me is that there is going to be change coming, that you are going to be prepared for it, but you need to take some time for you and give some really strong thought on what relationships mean and how relationships are viewed by you in order to be prepared for the future relationship that's coming. So you are in need of change because this is coming soon after you release some sort of difficulty. Thank you, son. Now, regarding this particular person that's coming into your life, you wanted to know some traits and characteristics, things of that nature. So we have the Page of Pentacles energy. It's possible that they may be younger than you, or that they could have a very young dynamic, right? Or they may have a child. With the Page of Coins, this person is going to be very, very kind of shy when they approach you. They're going to be very shy and gentle when they approach you. The Six of Swords indicates that this person is moving on from a difficulty in their life. I feel that they're going to be divorced, or having more likely divorced, but having recently left a relationship, because we have the Three of Swords here as well as the Six of Swords. It's like they're moving on, but I do feel that they could have a child already. They're also going to be very shy, a little bit introverted. With the Ace of Swords, I do feel they're going to be very communicative. They're going to talk a lot, is what Spirit just said. They are going to be a big talker. Lots of talk, lots of talk. Four of Wands, I feel that you're going to feel this instant connection. You may meet this person at some sort of social event, so make sure to leave yourself open to that. This person is going to be very sweet, very loving, very romantic, very kind. The Knight of Coins, they may move a little bit too fast for your liking, but they're going to be very, very rapid moving. I think that Spirit was focusing more on you in this particular reading than on them, but sometimes that's needed in order to bring this person in order to manifest this person in. Let go of expectations, my love, all right? Love and light to you. Where's the heart? Right down here. Love and light to you, Jazzy. I wish you well. Please keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. All right, let's see who's next. Tank. That was like a really clear message to you that something needs to be released. Let's see who's up next. Connie. Connie. Pisces, Aries. Connie. All right, so let's see what we've got. Hello, Connie. Running admin from his couch. So Tank's running admin from his couch with a cell phone. Okay, as long as you're not falling asleep, because I might need you. All right. Connie and the Aries, please. Connie and the Aries. Connie and the Aries. Connie, look up Jupiter and Capricorn. I don't have the details in front of me about Jupiter and Capricorn. There's something important about Jupiter and Capricorn for you and this person. And I'm not sure of the attributes of such at the present moment, because I don't have my astrology app open to really look at it. So take a look at that. Maybe see where Capricorn is in your chart, if that makes sense. All right, so we have the Eight of Wands, the Hermit, the Two of Coins, the Knight of Swords, the Magician, Six of Coins, Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords, Queen of Cups. Ooh. All right. Your outcome's not great. Let me let you know that. The outcome's not great, my dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ace of Coins is on the bottom of the deck. So it's sort of like, the energy is a new beginning. The energy is a new beginning, so I feel like there's going to be some sort of start, some sort of movement between the two of you, right? But it's interesting. Ooh, look at that. We definitely, look at this. Ace of Wands, Ace of Coins. Okay, and the Fool, and the Chariot. Oh my goodness, my dear. Okay, so you definitely have some new movement here, which is great. I love that. I love to see it. However, we seem to have a presence. We either have another person interfering, or we have one of the two of you not being in a good place emotionally. Queen of Coins in the reverse. Since we have the Seven of Cups as your outcome, it could be that there's another person that's interfering, energetically speaking, between you and your twin. It could also be that maybe you're not feeling as confident as you'd like right now, or maybe you're not feeling in your best energy. It could be either or, so you'll know specifically if that has to do with you. But I don't know, I feel like this could be another person interfering because we have the Seven of Cups here. Now, your challenge we have is the Nine of Wands. It's almost like, you've got so many other things going on. Nine of Wands is battle worn and weary, kind of like, getting a little bit tired of waiting for some sort of movement. It's like you're not sure if you should continue to persist or if you should sort of let go of this energy, if that makes sense. And the challenge for your twin is that of the Ace of Swords. So it looks like some sort of negative communication has come into your twin's life. Some sort of negative communication that seems to be interfering in some way. They're really drawing my attention to the Eight of Wands above anything else. The soulmate reached out to you the same week that okay, well that explains it. That explains that Queen of Cups energy in the reverse. Okay, that makes sense. So and also the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So we have the Eight of Wands here on your side, along with the Two of Coins, kind of like, what do I do? What do I do? What decision do I make? And then we have the Magician. So I feel like the Magician is indicating that you have the ability to manifest movement here in this connection between you and the twin. There is the potential for a lot of communication between the two of you. If it has not already happened, it could be happening in the very near future. There's this desire to communicate, this desire for forward movement. And with the two of Coins, it's almost like you have like this sort of giddy, happy energy, but yet you may be sort of walking on eggshells, not quite sure what's going to happen next. So your energy is good. You have the potential to manifest big change. Now, your twin's energy, not so great. We have the Hermit. It's almost like your twin is in the spiritual energy when it comes to rational thought, right? When it comes to thinking and things of that nature, like really in the Hermit energy, trying to get this kind of focus on spiritual energy. And then we have the Knight of Swords immediately following that. And so there's this strong desire to communicate with you, to tell you something, to really reach out and communicate in some way, something specific. It's almost like with this eagle here, it's almost like, your twin is ready to pounce, right, and communicate. With the Six of Coins here, they want to be able to give something to you, to offer something to you, but I don't see them currently in that energy of doing so because there's this confusing energy. The confusing energy is not yours. The confusing energy is that of your twin, the Emperor and the Moon. This twin is sitting here wallowing in this energy of not really being able to see their way forward, but feeling some sense of emotions, feeling some sense of movement or desire to move forward, yet not knowing what to do. So we see this twin is in this energy of, I don't know, like, what do I do? I have these feelings, but I'm not really quite too sure exactly how to express them or what they may entail. And then we have this Six of Cups energy where, your twin is thinking very fondly on the times that the two of you have communicated and been within each other's presence. So we don't see any movement at the present moment, but I see an intensity of feelings, and I see a potential new beginning coming up very soon. And this looks really good. Ace of Coins, Ace of Wands. There's a strong potential for new movement here, Connie. So that looks lovely, but it's almost like your twin's so in their emotions, right? They're trying too hard to be rational, and they're not trying enough to kind of get in touch with how they really feel, if that makes sense. So it looks like that's what we have going on with your twin. All right, my dear. Love and light to you. Catch up very, very soon. I want to hear more details. I want more deets. I want more details. You keep missing each other. Yeah, it's like there's this intensity of, gotta move forward, gotta move forward, gotta move forward. Really want to have this new start, but hopefully you will stop missing each other and actually running into each other soon. Actually running into each other soon. All right. Mods, you got that covered? Thank you. Let me send Tank a note. All right. You're very welcome. Yes, lots of details. Can't wait to catch up. Leslie, looks like you are up next. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Awesome. Awesome. All right, Leslie. Capricorn and an Aries twin. All right. And an Aquarius soulmate. Leslie. All right, let's see which one they want to address first. Spirit, give me either Aries or Aquarius. Whichever one comes out first, that's what we'll look at. Oh, you mean the troll? The troll's been making rounds? Okay. Well, thanks for taking care of it. Appreciate it. Leslie wanted a timestamp. Tank, could you timestamp it, please? I've got 1 hour and 23 minutes for Leslie. All right, Aquarius or Aries, please. Aquarius. The world card, Leslie, is the 4 fixed signs, so I do believe that they're wanting to talk to you about your soulmate. I will double check it with another card. So that's Gemini, that's not Aquarius. All right, Spirit. Aquarius or Aries? Aquarius. 5 of Swords is Aquarius. So they want you to look at your soulmate. So let's look at that. Leslie and the soulmate, please. Leslie and the soulmate. Leslie and the soulmate. Leslie, bear with me 1 second. Let me pour this into my mug. Leslie and the Aquarius soulmate, please. Look, they even gave the soulmate card. The soulmate card and the star. Okay, this is telling me the soulmate may be everything you wished for and hoped for. The star being, wishes, dreams, hopes, that sort of thing. It's possible that this soulmate is literally everything you ever wished for. The 6 of Cups is our soulmate card, so I do feel that, they're doing a good job of really pointing out that's what they want you to know about. All right. That's a lot of cards came crashing down there. Let's see what we've got for you, my dear. Okay, 5 of Swords. Once again, that's Aquarius. but we'll look at that energy specifically. 2 of Swords, 9 of Wands. Oh, girl, what in the world? 2 of Wands, 8 of Swords. All right, honey, we need to have a chat. Queen of Cups, 8 of Cups, 4 of Wands, the Moon, the Empress, 3 of Cups, King of Coins, the Emperor. Oh, okay. Page of Coins, or Page of Cups. So the energy here is the Page of Cups. I feel it's a strong, loving energy, right? A real loving, sweet energy. Kind of more of, low level love, like not like heavy duty, professions of love, but just kind of like, you're right for me, I'm right for you kind of thing. It's a very, very sweet energy. Sweet energy with the Page of Cups. All right, my dear, we need to talk about your energy. Cause Leslie, your energy's all up over the place. Girl. Oh my goodness. 5 of Swords, 9 of Wands, 8 of Swords. I mean, you're very conflicted about this soulmate. Look at that. This is you having headaches, having, this intensity of not really knowing what's the right direction, what's not the right direction. 5 of Swords is usually victory at a price, right? It's like your victory comes at a price. The victory of you having literally this super sweet everything you wanted seems to be coming at a price, right? So it's kind of the sense that, you've got a lot of thoughts going on in your mind right now. 9 of Wands. You got a little wall up between you and the soulmate. Little tiny wall. You've been through a battle. You've been through a war. You're not really too sure if you're okay with opening up entirely yet. But yet you are letting the soulmate in. 8 of Swords. This is self-reflection energy. This is you feeling with the 8 of Swords, kind of wondering about some sort of personal fear. It's almost like a fear that does not have any backing. Does that make sense? And your challenge, my dear, is the 8 of Cups. The challenge is perhaps you feel like you're walking away from a good thing. The victory at a price, right? Walking away from a good thing. The mutual challenge is that of the Moon. The challenge of needing to get out of this energy of feeling intense, intense struggle. Feeling like, you're drowning in emotions or they're drowning in emotions. Feeling as if you can't see your way forward. Feeling as if a secret is being held from you. Feeling as if there's a lack of trust here in this particular connection. Maybe releasing something that might be hidden. Your person's challenge is the 4 of Wands, which I feel is just your person's challenge is your twin flame connection, probably. 2 of Swords, this person's not really too sure, perhaps not really too sure what you want, not really too sure what they want. It's interesting because they have the 2 of Swords and the 2 of Wands. I feel like this person doesn't know what to do, but all that they do know is that they have these feelings for you. And that there's this beautiful energy between the 2 of you, but yet they don't know what to do. It's almost like they're completely unsure of they keep saying how to make you happy, so I'm not sure what it is that is going on in their head, but maybe you do. Your outcome is the Empress, the new beginning. You have a new beginning potential with this particular soulmate. You have the potential to bring in new love between the 2 of you, to really explore that. We have the 3 of Cups, which is a beautiful energy of celebration and friendship. Definitely build on the friendship that the 2 of you have. It's extremely important. We have the King of Coins and the Emperor. This could be that conflicted energy that you seem to be having in your cards, but I do see that this soulmate has the potential to be a long-term committed partner and to also be the strong partner that you need right now. And that they have the potential to bring this beautiful soulmate union to something loving and something strong, something beautiful. So that's what Spirit wants you to know, my dear. Love and light to you. I wish you well. Please keep me posted as always. Keep me posted. Oh, Tank told me I was out of time. Sorry about that. All right. Tank, it's saying that nobody can buy tickets. Can you look into that? Or do you need me to do that? It said it's sold out. That's unusual. Oh, I know what might be the problem. Okay, y'all, let me put you on pause. I'll be right with you, okay? Let me put you on pause. I'll be right back. My fault. All right, everybody, I got that fixed for you. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I made an error in the actual code of the particular event. So it's all corrected. Y'all refresh your screen. You should be able to buy tickets now. Sorry about that. My fault. Oops. I'm so sorry. Love me anyway. Love me anyway. We got it we got it taken care of. Sorry about that. So sorry. That was definitely my fault. My apologies, my loves. Tank, go ahead and send me the next one. Sorry. I'm prone to mistakes as well. Thank you guys for understanding. You may have to refresh the page though. All right, Tank. What do you guys think of my cool new setup? I love it. I'm really loving it. I really love this new microphone and everything. It goes with the bus colors. It goes with the colors of my current studio area. And it's just exciting. Tank, go ahead and send me the next question, son. There's a whole bunch of people I saw are up on the website right now. I hope you guys are listening and that you know you need to refresh. Everything should be fine now. Boy, what a mistake that was. Sorry, guys. All right. Up next is Forever Peas and Carrots. Forever Peas and Carrots. All right. Oh, my. That's a change. Okay. Well, look at that. Let's see. I think we need to look at that using the Tarot de la Nuit. We'll check on that. All right, you guys, just go ahead and refresh that events page. It should be all fixed now. Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm just really loving it. It's just giving me this desire to do more and more readings, you know? So we'll see what's coming next. Let's hop on over to the card view. Maybe. Perhaps. All right, there we go. Card view. Tarot de la Nuit for this one. All right, Kim, let's see what we got. Tarot de la Nuit. Kim and her twin, please. Sandra, you should be able to go up to the website now. I refreshed. I fixed the error on the event. My apologies. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. I love this top too. It's really, really cool. All right. Forever Peas and Carrots. All right. So we have the Ten of Swords. Ooh, you are up in your mind space. You've got a lot of thoughts brimming in your brain. Ooh, I don't like this. Ah. Seven of Swords. I'm not liking that. Nine of Swords. Ooh. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. The Fool. Three of Cups in the reverse. The Devil. The Hermit. Queen of Cups. All right. I know you don't like me to sugarcoat anything, Forever Peas and Carrots, but your energy is that of the Judgment. You're being faced with having to make a new decision about this particular connection. There could be this focus on a need for forgiveness and atonement in this particular connection. There could be a focus on a need to resolve conflict. However, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. So I know you'd rather me let the sour out than sugarcoat this. So we're gonna attack it, all right? You're needing to make a decision on what's going to be right for you, on what you deserve, and with the Four of Cups, and the angel of the night, there's a need to figure out, perhaps why the two of you are not talking. So you have the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Swords. For you, this shows a lack of sleep. This is very much affected you, my dear. The Ten of Swords, intense, thoughts. I'm not going to call this overthinking because I don't believe it's overthinking. I feel like your intuition is aware of something specific that is occurring here, in that it's causing you to lose sleep. It's causing you to be really up in your mind space. And whatever this is that has occurred between the two of you, it's as if you just can't let it go in your mind, right? It's like both your mind and your heart they're saying sickened by the energy. So be careful, because it's possible that the current state of your connection may cause some physical illness. Because they literally use the word sickened. So that could be either you are sickened by something you are aware of, or something that you perceive, or that this particular energy could cause you to have some sort of illness crop up. Sometimes stress can do that. I see a great deal of stress and strain on your side over here. We also have the Page of Wands immediately after that. And so this could be you, wanting to have some sort of movement, wanting to have some sort of action, feeling like it would be great to have some sort of movement forward, but yet there's so much energy here of struggle that I'm not so sure that that's going to be the case. I think you might be working on your financial stability, prosperity, focusing on things that are going to make you happy in the present moment. With the Three of Cups as your challenge, it could be that there's another party involved. It could also be that somebody is just very discontent with their life, and that could be what's interfering with your connection at present. The challenge is for the two of you to come out of this energy of quiet. I don't really see that moving forward in the present moment. I don't know, my love. I really feel like we have a man here who may be struggling with some temptations, because we do have the Devil in your twins challenge. We also have the Seven of Swords. And so I feel like there could be some sort of temptation of another woman. If not, and I don't like to say that, because oftentimes we jump to that conclusion without any specific knowledge of it. If you have a specific knowledge of it, or you have a suspicion that might be the case, I think you could be right. Because we do have the Three of Cups in your challenge, we have the Devil in his challenge, and the Seven of Swords, which is a sneaky energy. You know that. It's a sneaky, sneaky energy. So, I have some concerns with the cards that have come out. We do have the Knight of Cups, though, in his heart space. So there is love here for you. And whatever this appears to be that he is hiding from you and not expressing, it has not affected his love for you. It has not affected how he feels for you. With the Fool, there is this desire for a new beginning with you. It's just we're not seeing it, because there seems to be, temptation can also be, drinking or something of that nature getting in the way. Do you know what I mean? Especially with the Devil here. So we see the desire to start something new with you, but I feel like he's just being kind of caught up in really deep temptation of some sort, and it seems to be interfering dramatically with your connection. Unfortunately, the card that we got for you, your advice and your outcome is the Queen of Cups, and that's for you to focus on self-love and to focus on the things that make you most happy. Unfortunately, I feel you're going to be walking away from him completely. I feel like you're going to go in a new direction. And the reason I feel you're going to go in a new direction is we have the Five of Pentacles and we have the Eight of Cups. And with the Eight of Cups and the Five of Pentacles, I really feel like that's you kind of taking a step away from him in the present moment and saying, you know what? I feel that there's some sort of manipulation, some sort of difficult energy here, and I'm going to take a shot on taking care of my own desires, my own life, and move forward. Unfortunately, my dear, I don't have good news for you today. I wish I did, but unfortunately I don't. I'm not liking his energy right now. I'd like to kind of shake him up a little and help him to see what he's doing to harm your connection, because it doesn't appear to be very good. So we'll catch up in the upcoming VIP chat, which I think I'm going to be doing probably this coming weekend, more than likely. All right? Love and light to you, my dear. You be strong. You're stronger than this, and you deserve much better than what I'm seeing here in these cards. So let's hope for something good to come your way in the very near future. All right? Oh, my goodness. That was a hard one. I wish I knew where let me see if I have a, let's light some energy clearing stuff. Hold on. Hold on, my dear. I think I have wow, that's some tough energy. Ay, ay, ay. Big hug. Big hug from me to you. Big hug. That looks rough, my dear. I'm not liking his energy. Sometimes his energy makes me a little bit angry. I'm sure it does you. Oh my goodness. All right. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. All right. I'm just going to let that burn. We're going to let it burn off to the side here. Okie dokie. Wow, wow, wow. Big hug from me to you. All right, we'll talk soon. Okay, let's see who's up next. Let's get some good energy, Spirit. Good energy. Let's see some positive energy here. All right. Shannon. Future soulmate. I'm loving this. Y'all are looking towards the future. Looking towards the future. Let's see what we've got. Let me put this out so that it doesn't interfere with the recording. Future soulmate for Shannon, please, Spirit. Future soulmate for Shannon. Future soulmate for Shannon. Hold on one second, Shannon. How are you doing over there? Good? All right. Future soulmate for Shannon. Hey, Shannon. All right, let's see what we've got. Future soulmate coming in for Shannon, please, Spirit. Ooh, wow. We start out with a bang. 10 of Cups. All right, happily ever after. Love, contentment, happiness. This is good. Could be a Pisces. Pisces would be a very good match for you. The Chariot. The Chariot. Could be a Cancer. All right. I don't normally get this when I get the Chariot, but I'm really getting the fact that this person's going to drive a very fast car. If not drive a very fast car, they could be interested in NASCAR, Indy 500, car racing, in anything related to cars. They might be a car enthusiast. They may, they may really enjoy going to the auto shows, something of that nature, okay? 3 of Pentacles, this person is going to be very good about wanting to work with you, wanting to build a nice strong foundation with you. You could meet this person through work. The Hierophant. Oh my goodness, I love this. This is so awesome. Queen of Pentacles. This is so awesome. Oh my goodness. It's like those of you that are moving forward seem to be attracting these really great connections into your life. All right. So with regards to signs that I see on the board, let's cover that really quickly. So Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn and Sag, preferably Capricorn for you. Hierophant, that's another Taurus. The Fool, Aquarius. Let me take some additional cards here. Hangman, also Pisces again. Five of Cups, King of Wands, the Magician. Okay, Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo. For you, I would try to stick with water and earth if at all possible. Bottom of the deck, Four of Cups. It's almost like you're apathetic about love, not too sure if love is coming your way, not too sure if you even want love to come your way right now. Maybe you're kind of like doing your own thing, feeling a little bit bored, feeling a little bit tired, feeling like, you just don't want to put in the effort because when you put the effort in, you're not seeing the positive results. So it's interesting. We have the Ten of Cups and the Chariot. It's almost like victory is coming, but yet you don't see it, right? Victory is coming, yet you don't see it. This particular person is going to be a family person. They're going to like family. They're going to like togetherness. They're going to want something stable, want something loving, want something kind. They're going to be very romantic as well. I like that. I also see they're going to be extremely spiritual. With the steps leading up to, this light at the top. Now, by spiritual, that can mean anything, because spiritual could be in any type of religious kind of viewpoint, right? So do keep that in mind. I don't know, they just said Buddhist, but, they may have some Buddhist principles that they like. So that might be something that comes up in the near future. With the Hierophant, this person is going to be looking for long-term. That's wonderful. They are going to be very intellectual, is what Spirit's saying. They're going to be very well-read. Well-read is what Spirit is saying. With the Three of Cups, or Three of Coins, like I said, you could meet this person through work, or you could meet this person through some sort of meetup group or something of that nature, like a strong sense of friendship and building something together. Now, the Queen of Coins, I do feel you are going to be ready for this person to come in your life. You are going to be ready to give to this particular connection, and this person is looking for the long-term partner. With the Fool, I feel like this person is going to be kind of a little bit of an adventurous soul. They're going to kind of want to jump into things feet first. They may want to rush directly into a relationship. It's very possible. The Hangman, you're going to be required to have to see something from a new perspective with this particular connection. The Five of Cups, this person is also in this energy of feeling a sense of loss. They could be a widower, or they could have recently left a relationship that really did a number on them, but they're still looking for long term. They're still looking for something positive, so that's good. King of Wands, this person is going to be very, very, very charismatic. They're also going to be very attractive. They're also going to be very active. They may be involved in sports or some sort of physical activity to stay fit. With the Magician, I feel like this person is ready for a relationship and they're in a really good positive energy. It looks fantastic. Let me see if I can get a timing on that, because Tank hasn't told me I was out of time yet. So let me let me see if I can get timing. Timing on this person coming in. All right, Page of Wands. The page doesn't really give us timing per se. Six of Swords, the Lovers. Those aren't really timing cards because three came out together. So let me do another one. Hold on. Give me one card, Spirit, on timing. Timing of this person coming into Shannon's life. The Emperor. Okay, so that could be during the time of Scorpio. The Emperor is Aries, but it's also ruled by Mars. So that could be during the time of Scorpio. One more card, please. Two of Cups within the next 2 months. That would definitely be, Libra, Scorpio time. So I think you're looking Libra to Scorpio. This person's coming in pretty soon. All right, my dear? Love and light. Love and light. Those cards look lovely. Lovely, lovely, Shannon. I wish you well. Let me know when you meet this person. All right. Tank, go ahead and send me the next one. As I drip Mountain Dew everywhere. How is everybody? Everybody holding up well? I'll come back face to you while we're waiting on Tank. Tank. Hopefully Tank's still with us. Tank, 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 Tank. I hope you are still awake. He has a fever and he's not feeling well and he's doing his best, and I truly appreciate the work he's doing for us right now. So hopefully he's still with me. There he is. All right, Tank. Thank you. Thank you, son. Thank you for all your hard work while you're not feeling well. I appreciate it. Simran with a K. Pisces, Aries. All right. Short reading. Let's see. I feel compelled to roll the dice for you, my dear. All right. Fusion, I'll look into doing that on the overlay because I did all the overlays for this. That's a really great idea. I'm not so sure that Tank would be able to do that since I'm the one who's handling Streamlabs though. So let's see. Maybe he will be able to. I'll look into that. It's a great idea. Great idea. Okay, so we have the Sun in Virgo. Okay, so we're coming up on Virgo time. Something about the Sun in Virgo and the number 3. That could be September 3rd or the 3rd week of Virgo. Something is coming up for you then. They're coming through, Tank. Thank you. They're a little bit slow for some reason, though. They might be slow because it's a screenshot, so maybe send me the next one, Tank, and then, you know, give me the typical message, all right? Could be your Wi-Fi is having some issues, Tank. All right, Simran K, twin. 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands. So I feel like you're waiting for communication. But I felt this like really intense sorrow just a second ago. So you might be dealing with intense sorrow at the moment. Okay, so whoops, let me switch over to hands view. Sorry about that, my love. Hold on. All right. The Hangman. The Tower. Oh my goodness. Okay, that might be why there's like a disconnect here. Okay, so the Tower, Justice, 10 of Wands, 6 of Coins, 9 of Swords, Knight of Cups, King of Swords, the Star, Page of Swords, 8 of Swords, 6 of Cups. We have the energy of the 5 of Swords. I feel like the 5 of Swords is related to the Tower. The 5 of Swords being related to the Tower. This seems to be an energy here of struggle, right? 5 of Swords is victory at a price. But I feel like the Tower is your twin, right? The Tower is your person. The Tower is not you. The Tower is related to your person. Hey, Angie, how are you? And so with the Tower and the 5 of Swords here, the Tower and the 5 of Swords is indicative of the fact that there's been some sort of fight, some sort of struggle. We have the Justice card right after this. I cannot recall, and forgive me for that, but I cannot recall if your twin is married. with this particular card, though, it could be that there's been some sort of, I just keep getting like a marital snafu, right? Like a marital problem, like a separation or something of that nature. If your twin is not married, or if if you're, if you are, then we have this energy of there being some sort of struggle, some sort of really intense argument that has brought some sort of ending, an ending here with this Tower, or is about to. Especially with Justice being right after this. It's like there's this really intense ending that's going to bring you something positive, because they have Justice and the Six of Coins. It's almost like they feel like they treated you unfairly in the past and that they're wanting to make something right. This particular person wants to make something right based on a past situation that basically they, excuse my language, but they fucked up on something and they want to make it right. Whatever that something was. Now your side. The Hangman, the World, the Ten of Wands. The Hangman, the World, and the Ten of Wands is indicating that there is something here that is causing you to have to look at the situation between you and your person from a new perspective. It's almost like you feel like things aren't ever going to move forward. They're always going to remain in the sense of limbo. Should you give up on this and move on? Will there be a new cycle? Are you willing to give this person a new opportunity in your life? Are you willing to let them in deeper than you already have? And with the Ten of Wands, it's like there's an intensity of stress regarding this connection. If you haven't experienced this stress yet, you will in the very near future. The Ten of Wands could be movement as well. So if the two of you are at a physical distance with the World and the Ten of Wands, there's just this desire to kind of bridge the gap of distance, but then yet it's like, well, should there be, should the distance be eliminated or, removed in order to make this move forward? You have this Nine of Swords in your challenged position, and I really feel like there's a lot of lost sleep, a lot of mental struggles here regarding this connection, unfortunately. But like I said, your person knows that there's something that they need to make right. Their current struggle is the Knight of Cups in the reverse. And this could be that they treated you very poorly in the past and made you feel expendable. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get that word out. It's like they made you feel like you were something they could toss aside, if that makes sense. The challenge between the two of you is coming to a point of speaking your truth. I'm not seeing it happen. I'm not seeing it happen. You're waiting for that, but I'm not seeing it happen in the present moment. And we can look into that more, So we have the Star card here. The Star card is indicating that right now you are in need of emotional healing, mental healing from this particular connection, and that this person is in need of coming forward to heal the connection between the two of you. So the Page of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Cups. I see a lot of thought, a lot of nostalgic energy here, and a lot of fears about actually opening up and communicating their truth. Fears about opening up and making this right. And so I'm not seeing them do it in the present moment. And it looks like what we have is we have a very strong energy of a need for healing and overcoming this issue. But we'll look more into that in a deeper, in more depth later. But it looks like it's a struggle energy, my dear. Unfortunately, I wish I had better news for you right now. The only thing that I can say is that at least this person is wanting to make something right with you. Wanting to make something right. He is married. Oh my goodness. Okay. If he's married, this is interesting because that's what I was getting here, right? The Tower, the Five of Swords, and Justice. This would indicate a potential separation or near separation or almost ending, if not an ending in that particular connection here. All right? So there's something going on behind the scenes. All right, my dear. Love and light to you. And we will have to look into that some more in depth. All right? Oh, yeah. That looked really rough. And you, unfortunately, have this struggle energy. I think you would benefit from some grounding and meditation, maybe some binaural beats too as well, if you can. I'll send you a link for some. Love and light, my dear. All right. Nicole, you're up next. Nicole. Bailey. How cute. How cute. All right, Nicole, you're up next. Let's see. Taurus Pisces. Ooh, wow. Okay. Oh, my. Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. All right, Nicole, let's get rolling. Nicole, it looks like Spirit is wanting you to go in another way, and I'm going to do a Celtic cross here in just a second for you. We have the Devil, the King of Cups, and the Magician, the Eight of Wands, and the Page of Wands. The Devil, the King of Cups, and the Magician indicates that, there's something, it's almost like your particular person has themselves in what we would call a self-imposed bondage, which means that, with this devil energy, it's like they've placed themselves in this sort of mindset of, I can't do something, or I'm not ready for something, or I'm not capable of actually opening up properly because of X, Y, or Z. It's almost like, whatever this is that seems to be plaguing them, it's affecting their ability to feel like they are ready for more than they're giving right now, if that makes any sense. The Eight of Wands, Page of Wands, I feel like this could be your energy wanting to see some rapid movement to communicate more about how they're feeling or what they're dealing with or something of that nature. Let me do a Celtic cross spread for you, my dear. Deck. It's funny, I would pick this deck, and what's on the bottom? The Devil. All right, confusion. Confused energy. What's going on, right? What's going on? Where does this stand? That sort of thing. Queen of Cups, Eight of Cups, Three of Wands, King of Wands, Two of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Magician, Three of Cups, Three of Swords, and the Seven of Wands. Oh my, okay. 3 clarifiers on the Seven of Wands. So the energy you have is the Hermit. I feel that when we have the energy of the hermit and there's a sense of emotional detachment, it could be that your person is trying to figure out what exactly they want, what exactly they feel. With the Seven of Cups here, it's almost like there's this confusing energy. Now we saw the devil and the King of Cups and the Magician. We already saw this energy of the Magician right here, which is showing. It's interesting that that would appear, because what I'm seeing is I'm seeing from you, it's like, is there this energy of having walked away from this connection? Or is there this energy of you saying, you know what, I've given all I can take with regards to love. Should I walk away from this? Or, you know, has this ended? So there's this strong energy of negativity coming from you as a result of the particular energy that you have right now. Yet what I'm seeing is I'm seeing the energy of the hermit. And the energy of the hermit does indicate sort of a really deep thinking energy where your person is thinking things through. You know, what are they feeling? What do they want? Etc., etc., etc. And, you know, oftentimes guys kind of go into this sort of hermit mode when something's going on in their life and they don't want to talk about it, or, you know, when they are trying to figure out exactly how they feel about you or things of that nature. And sometimes you have to kind of let them have that space to figure it out. Does that make sense? So down at the bottom we have the Three of Wands, and the Three of Wands is an energy of you you are in that energy. You're in that energy of waiting to see where things are going to go. King of Wands in the recent past says that, you know, your person has been very actively moving things forward in the recent past. And now you're in this energy of saying, well, you know, are we at a crossroads where things are going to go one way or another? Or do I need to make some sort of decision? Here's the beautiful thing. I do feel that you are going to gain clarity on this particular connection in the very near future. Something is going to come to light. There's going to be some sort of communication between the two of you that's going to make everything clear to you, which is great. So I like to see that. Interesting that the Magician would come up, because I feel that the Magician can be manipulative when it's negative, but I do feel more like, you know, your person is trying to figure something out. You know, are they ready for more? Are they ready to move something forward? You know, do they want something deeper? It could be that your person is just trying to figure out what is the next thing that's going to occur between the two of you. They could also be dealing with something else in their personal life. What you don't see, we have the Three of Cups. So we do have this happy energy here between the two of you, and we do have happy communication, but you don't yet see it in your environment at the present moment. I don't feel that this is negative. I don't see any negativity in here. I do see that your fear is that perhaps there's somebody else that got involved, or perhaps there's some other movement forward. The fact that there's 2 3s here, and this is in your fear factor, I feel that there is a fear from you that there's another person. The Seven of Wands indicates that, you know, where this is going in the present moment is a kind of a closed off energy. It's almost like you're going to be sort of standing your ground, not really doing much of anything, and kind of, you know, sort of fending off thoughts, fending off, you know, movement here. Now, interesting. We have the Four of Swords, the Page of Coins, and the Temperance card. I see that he's going to come out of this period of kind of quietness where you feel this emotional detachment. He's going to come out of that. It looks like he's been pretty stressed about something that he's overcoming, and he is going to come out of that energy, and he's going to apologize, and he's going to communicate exactly what he may have been going through. With the Temperance card, I do feel the two of you are going to have this lovely time together, which is fantastic. But I also feel that what's going to come out is that he has been under some sort of great deal of stress that he has not communicated to you. And I feel like that is going to be elaborated on, and you may feel a little defensive because of the fact that you feel this emotional detachment, but it looks like he's going to clear it all up for you in the very near future. So continue to give a little bit of space and sort of let him deal with whatever he's dealing with, you know, and this is going to be cleared up for you soon. All right? Love and light to you, my dear. Love and light to you. Keep me posted. That looks good. I like seeing that. It looks like positive, good movement there. Positive, good movement. Hello, Stephanie. Just a note, I'm jealous of that Bailey cuddle that you you lucky. That dog has not moved an inch. Sorry, talking to somebody in the room. Oh yeah, I totally understand getting nervous, Nicole. Boy, oh boy. You know, when a guy kind of like goes through that sort of emotional disconnect or detachment for a moment, it's pretty terrifying. Timestamp your second reading. You got it, Shannon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Queen of Pentacles, you're up next. Pisces, Scorpio. All right, let's see. Pisces, Scorpio. All right. You have an update. Okay, cool. Cool. An update since you booked your reading or an update in general? Very interesting combo. Justinian, are you talking about the Scorpio Pisces combo? Yeah, Scorpio Pisces is a beautiful connection. You live several hours apart, but on September 17th, you're going to be neighbors. Oh, September 17th. That's an interesting date. I'll have to talk to you about that. Huh. Okay. Let me All right, let's see. Ten of coins. All right, 9 of coins. Hold on a minute, Queen of Tentacles. I need to grab you a new deck. Tank, hold up. I feel we need the good tarot. You're nervous? He's excited you might barf. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't just barf on him, Fusion said. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's huge. Huge. All right. So your twin flame is going to be your neighbor, lucky you. And you're getting nervous. Okay, let's see. All right. Spirit, give me a 9-card spread for Queen of Pentacles, please. 9-card spread. All right, Tank, you can restart timer for me, please. All right. Messenger of air, 9 of air, 8 of air. Oh my goodness, girl. Ace of fire, ace of air. A whole lot of thought energy here. Page of water. Transformation. Hello, Scorpio. Transformation. 8 of earth, king of earth, and the page of earth. Okay. Hermit, 5 of fire. Can you see this? 4 of air, 10 of cups. Oh my goodness. All right. So I'm not sure. Okay. if your twin said that this move was related to work, I'm getting something entirely different. All right. So hold on a minute. So notice this hermit. It just reminds me of the door in The Hobbit, right? And the door at The Hobbit, in The Hobbit, it's not The Hobbit, but The Lord of the Rings, right? The door that they needed to enter to get into the mountain, right? And they had to have this specific key to get into the mountain. And, so when I see this card, it kind of looks like that door. And I did just get brought to this deck for a reason. And then we have the Five of Fire, which is sort of a creative energy in this particular deck. It's a creative energy like, oh, you're the one moving. Oh, how cool. Okay. So, oh, wow. Okay. As your new adventure, like Lord of the Rings. Okay, there you go. So, that makes sense. It makes sense why I'm getting this creative energy with the Five of Wands and the Hermit being the Lord of the Rings, right? And so the Gate of Moria. Okay, thank you, Tank. So anyway, so we see this energy here of this creative energy, and kind of the Four of Air and the Ten of Cups is coming out of a stressful period and experiencing love and happiness, right? Coming out of the stressful period, experiencing love and happiness. It looked like it was because of work. Okay, but you think it was divine intervention. That would make sense. That would make sense as to this. The Ace of Air, the lightning bolt change, the lightning bolt movement, the change that kind of comes out of the nowhere, the news that kind of comes out of nowhere. So I find that to be interesting. So we have the Messenger of Air, Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. This is your fear. This is your fear. Your fear kind of getting in your way in the moment. It looks like it's going to continue to get in your way, but with this Eight of Air, Spirit is literally trying to help you to release your fears and worries. And they're going to bring some sort of communication that will help you to release the fears and worries, okay? Release the fears and worries. You're getting laid off tomorrow. Okay. The Ace of Air, Ace of Fire, Page of Water. New beginning here because of some sort of communication that comes in that as it's actually going to bring you happiness. So if this is the work energy, it looks like it's going to bring you happiness in general. With the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Cups, it looks like the news is going to bring you happiness. Now, here's the interesting part. We have transformation, which is Scorpio energy, right? Where it's sort of like everything that was once lifeless, now comes to life, right? So now comes to life. So we have this energy of coming back to life with regards to work, with the Eight of Coins, with regards to work, and the King of Earth is that energy of perseverance bringing you financial reward and gain. So personal perseverance bringing you financial reward and gain, and this transformation energy. So, this looks like it's actually very good movement. You have a new beginning here for the two of you. King of Earth, I think all of your fears are kind of unfounded in the moment. It does look like there's this exciting new movement, exciting communication, and this happiness. The Page of Cups, do keep in mind, Page of Cups isn't the Ten of Cups energy. It's sort of like light, low-level energy. But it looks really positive, my dear. Like, I think everything that's happening to you right now is happening specifically for a reason, to take you out of this difficult energy and bring you happiness. And this LOTR, energy here seems to be important too. So do consider this a new adventure. You're coming back to life because of this. Everything that was once dull and lifeless is now being turned to something more robust. So, looks good. This looks really, really, really good. It looks really good. They didn't really say anything about your twin, but it looks like you needed a message. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this. The call. Spirit call. You are literally being called in this direction by Spirit. That is important. It's important to note, because this deck is the only one that has that. All right? Be strong. Let me see if I can get a couple cards on your twin. They didn't give me anything on him. They only gave me stuff on you. All right. How's the twin feeling about this? I'll make it quick. How's the twin feeling right now? How's the twin feeling right now? 5 of Cups, 4 of Cups. The World. Nine of Swords. Okay, okay. He's excited, but he's also fearful. You're not the only one who's fearful. He's trying to be strong. He's sort of daydreaming about the possibilities. And it looks like he feels like, some difficult times for him are coming to an end. And he's been thinking about you very heavily and thinking about this movement. But he too is a little bit fearful. He's just kind of posturing and not telling you that. You're putting extensions in your hair and seeing your face in the mirror, and it's blue and pale. Well, hopefully, look at this. The Ace of Pentacles. Like, he's focused on the new beginning here between the two of you. Look at that. King of Wands. He's very excited about this. This looks good. Looks good. Love and light to you, my dear. Love and light. Wow. You got to catch me up on more. I'll talk to you soon. Talk to you soon. Or I'll need to send you a link when we do the VIP Zoom so that you can join in and update. I'm sure everybody would love to hear from you. Sorry to hear about your job, but it's for a better purpose. It looks like it's for a better purpose, so keep that in mind. Maria, 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 Maria. Hello, Maria. All right, Maria. A tad reserved. Okay, that's where that Nine of Swords is. All right, Maria, are you there, my love? Where's my sweet Maria? I hope she's still in. Let's see what we've got. Maria. Maria, Maria, Maria. There she is. Do I pronounce that? Do I pronounce that hola? Is that right? Hola, Maria. I'll learn some Spanish for you, Maria. All right. Maria and the twin, please. Maria and the twin. Maria and the Scorpio. They're focusing me on A Star Is Born. I'll Never Love Again. Isn't that a song from A Star Is Born? Maybe that's the energy that you're feeling, like you'll never love again. Ace of Wands. Justice. Knight of Materials. All right. Wait a minute. Maria, for some reason I went in the opposite direction in the cards, but I do see that it's in line with where you are right now. So I'm assuming that Spirit had me do that for a reason. Your energy is out of the Four of Coins, perhaps a fear of loss of this connection between you and your Scorpio. All right, so the cards do seem to be in line, and although I took from the bottom, sometimes when that happens, I really feel like, Spirit is, taking part in the reading in some way. And so That's okay. We're just going to continue to move forward with these particular cards. So what I'm seeing on your side, and we need to talk about your side first because there's a lot of orange energy on your side. So I do feel like, hey Linda, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I got a new microphone. So what I'm seeing on your side, Maria, is I'm seeing a lot of orange, which tells me that there may be some need to work on the sacral chakra. And so it's possible that if you play some binaural beats that are for the sacral chakra, that it may help you in the present moment. It could be that there may be some emotional sexual wounds of some sort, whether that's sexual trauma or sexual, some sort of wound in that particular area of your life that may need to be resolved. It could also be that you're in need of a little bit of drive and ambition with regards to your life, and working on the sacral chakra could help you in that way. Okay, so do take a look into sacral chakra binaural beats, maybe some love motives. You guys know how I love the love motives ones. He does a really great job with them. So on your side, we have the Nine of Swords, the Ace of Wands, and the Knight of Materials. So what I'm seeing here is I'm seeing there's a lot of fears and worries on your part with regards to love, and maybe that's why we got the song "I'll Never Love Again," right? Maybe there's this feeling like I'll never love again. I'll never have love come into my life that could match that, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So some fears and worries about the future. It looks like the future, and with regards to whether or not this person's going to come back around. So it seems like those fears and worries may be keeping you up at night. Oh, also, Linda, I've changed my name to Ocean. You haven't been in since then, apparently. So Ace of Wands, I do feel that you're going to gain some sort of inspiration from Spirit, some sort of wisdom from Spirit. But I also feel that you're desiring for your twin to be given spiritual inspiration, that they are supposed to come back to you and they are supposed to work on the connection with you. So it could be, a desire to see that. You're definitely wanting a new beginning with your person. And I see, a lot of energy of needing to nurture your own soul in the present moment. With the Knight of Materials, there's this sense, this is kind of like this prickly sort of vegetation here. And I feel like this prickly vegetation, Maria, is almost like if your person comes back in, you may have to give them a piece of your mind, right? It could be that feeling, or you may be concerned that you may go to give them a piece of your mind. Does that make sense? Nine of Inspiration in your challenged position. I feel like you're having some struggles being that strong, confident woman that I know you can be. The strong, confident woman that I know is deep down in your soul, and I'm saying that I know is deep down in your soul. So that's a message from me to you, that I know that you can find that inner confidence and that inner strength. But for some reason, I feel like you've got this energy of, should you give up and just move on? But yet you're feeling a lack of strength in yourself. With the Eight of Materials on his side, and the Justice card, I do feel that this is a focus on him working on his own relationship, his other relationship that he's currently in. With the Page of Materials, though, I do feel that he wants to communicate with you. That's all he's thinking about in his head, is that he wants to reach out in some way. But there seems to be a strong focus, especially with the Queen of Materials being here in the challenged position, that whatever other relationship he's currently in, he's focusing his time and energy and trying to make that work. What seems to be in between the two of you is this Temperance card. This ability to reconcile your differences is kind of precariously on edge at the moment. With the Seven of Wands, I feel, and once again, we have this orange energy. I feel like this is you really needing to work on that sacral chakra. The Spirit's really pushing that heavily for me. My dear, you have a happy new beginning up ahead with the Ace of Wands. That's your outcome. A happy new beginning is coming for you. This Three of Wands energy indicates that there is this breaking point in between actually moving this forward and not moving this forward. So it looks like if you're going to be waiting on the Scorpio for this happy new beginning, you're going to be waiting longer. But I do feel you have the potential for a new beginning, because we have this Chariot, which is a team of wild horses, is not going to prevent this new beginning from coming towards you, but you need a new perspective. As far as the new beginning, I'm not so sure that it's going to be with this Scorpio, but I do see a new beginning, and it looks like it's either romantic or emotional in nature. Something that's going to bring you peace, something that's going to bring you happiness, something that's going to kind of bring you back to life, all right? So that's what I see. I see happy movement up ahead. Nothing's going to get in the way of it. Nothing's going to get in the way of this happy movement. But as far as the Scorpio is concerned, there's a missing piece to make things move forward. And it looks like right now, unfortunately, he's working on something else. All right, my dear. I hope to see you this weekend in the VIP Zoom. Love and light. Love and light. Love and light. Boy, some of y'all have had some yucky readings tonight, but just know that sometimes when we get some difficulties, it's to bring us forward to something even better. Try not to forget that one. D, my New York D, you're up next. How is New York? New York, New York, New York, New York. New York. I want to see New York at Christmas time. All right. Aries, Sag. Aries, Sag. Let's go to this one. Miss you too, Miss Marie. I'll talk to you soon, dear. Oh, I'm so happy to be back, you know? So happy to be back. Cheryl, I'm not sure if it's closed for questions or not. You can click on up to the website, though, and see if there's any tickets left. All right. D and the Sag. Oh, I'd love that, D. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Maybe someday I'll get up there. I'll let you know if I do, for sure. All right. All righty. Tank, could you look to see if we're closed on tickets? Ooh, the Chariot. Wow, the Chariot. Okay, wow, wow. Oh, holy smokes. Okay. The Lovers is your energy. Okay, D, so I'm not sure if, with regards to, before I even look at the cards, right? Let's just look at the outcome. I'm sorry, but I'm going to jump to the end of the story. Oh, I'm being serious too, D. I'm going to jump to the end of the story with regards to New York and Christmas. I'm going to jump to the end of the story and work backwards, because I'm not sure, with the Lovers here as your energy for your reading, it's possible you may be making a decision on love, right? Or it could be that your person is making a decision on love. And so it's interesting because we have two cards of movement here in your outcome, right? This could be you moving forward in a new direction, you choosing to move on, or it could be your person moving on from a situation and coming towards you. Either way, that's positive for you, right? Then we have a third card of movement that has to do with walking away. So either you're walking away from this, and if you're aware that you have another person in your life right now, it could be that you're walking away from this to another person. If you do not, this could be your person walking away from their situation to come towards you. Got it? We have a King of Swords, though. So it could be that they're walking away to communicate something towards you and coming towards you very, very rapidly. Or you could have somebody that you're moving towards that communicates with you well and speaks the truth, honest integrity, that sort of thing. All right. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. No other person. Okay. Ooh, this is good then. This is really good for you. Okay. So, Page of Swords, Six of Cups, Knight of Swords. It's interesting because it's like you're thinking about this person a lot. You're daydreaming about this person a lot. You'd really like them to come forward and communicate. You just really would like to get clear on things. But the challenge is actually having that happiness and that new movement forward emotionally. Unfortunately, the challenge between the two of you is another person with the Three of Cups coming up in the challenge position, unfortunately. Now, this is where things really get interesting, is because the challenge for them is the High Priestess, which would be you, right? The challenge for them is you. The challenge for you is them. The challenge for the two of you is somebody in between. So it's almost like there's just this struggle of people. They have love for you, which is the awareness, the mental awareness, the mental clarity that they have love for you. With the Temperance card here, there is the potential for the two of you to reconcile. There is this patient energy about them taking their time to come towards you and them trying to be brave to make some sort of move towards you. I find it so interesting. It's like they're walking away and moving on to communicate very, very rapidly towards you, right? There's this really intense energy of them coming forward towards you. So I think that's really fantastic, but they're not quite yet brave enough to make that move yet. They're trying to find that inner strength, that inner confidence to make that move, to come towards you. So that looks really good, but there's definitely a decision on the horizon. Let's see if we can find a time frame on that. Okay, so the Ten of Wands, that could be 10 weeks. Ten of Wands is also Sagittarius, third decan Sagittarius. So that would be, looking at right before Christmas time, like the 12th. It would be about the 10th of December through the 20th of December, or within the next 10 weeks. So that looks really huge. So I can't wait to see what else comes up on that. We'll look more into that in the future. That looks really good. I mean, this is so dark. Okay, just one more time. Hold on. Other than the King of Swords communicating truth, right? Other than that, we definitely have 3 cards of moving on and quick movement towards victory for you here, right? So that's pretty huge. So looks good. Keep manifesting. Keep working very hard on that. Love and light. Love and light. I know, it was very exciting seeing the Chariot there, along with the 2 cards of forward movement. Even if all of a sudden somebody comes along and you move on, it's still positive for you. But we were looking at your twin. That looks pretty significant, with them walking away, moving on, and coming towards you rapidly. All right, Tank. Next up, son. come face to y'all for a minute while Tank finds that. How's everybody doing? Quick check-in. Does anybody need I might need a break to walk here in just a minute, but is everybody holding up? Everybody doing good? Quick little check-in on those of you that are still here. Is everything going good on the other end of the room? Okay, thumbs up. Good. We might be a while longer. You still good? I'm jealous that you get Bailey. Let's see. Nikki's up next. Then Adriana, Lulu, Cami, Fusion, Jennifer, Sandra, Ileana, Bobby E, Suzanne, Tasha, and Lizette. Oh, awesome. Big long list. Lizette, I still haven't given you your reading, have I? Lizette, if you're there, let me know. Because if so, I still need to give you your reading, and I hope I refunded you. If I didn't refund you, you need to let me know so I can refund you for waiting for so long. I do need to take a stretch in a minute. Tank, send me a text. Send your mama a text and tell me what your fever's at now. Let's see. All right. Scorpio, Pisces for Nikki. Complicated. We have a lot of Scorpio, Pisces up here. All right, let's see. All right. Nikki and her Scorpio, please. Girl, I think I'm feeling like I need to do a Celtic cross for you. Let's switch over to hands view for you, Nikki. All right. So first thing that came out is the Four of Wands. That would be marriage, right? So looking at marriage, looking at your connection. Justice is so justice is the challenge, shall we say. It's what seems to be the conflict or the struggle right now. Justice, that could be some legal matter, could be a legal matter, could be the marriage contract, the marriage in general. All right. Foundation, Two of Swords. Oh my goodness. It's almost like when we're looking at the foundation being the Two of Swords, it's like how in the world. Okay. You can't build a foundation on something faulty, right? So it's almost it could be that you're trying to figure out what do you do from here, what should you do now. The Two of Swords, that's a stuck state, not really knowing what to do. It's interesting that that's the foundation for the two of you. It's almost like you both don't know what to do, so you just stay together and work on it. You know what I mean? Recent past, please. Or maybe you feel stuck together. Okay, recent past, we have the Chariot and the Ace of Swords. So in the recent past, things were moving forward in a good way at some point. And then there was news with the Ace of Swords. News could have been positive or negative. Some sort of news came in rather swiftly. The Hierophant is in the thoughts. So basically, there's a strong focus on your marriage, on the connection between the two of you. Nine of Cups and the Six of Wands in the near future. Okay, so this is beautiful. So I've got some happy new movement for the two of you. Victory and happy new movement is coming up very near in the very near future. This is positive. It's almost like there's going to be some sort of emotional contentment that's coming up, or it could be a victory over addictions, because the Nine of Cups can be drinking too much, right? A lot of alcohol, things of that nature. And if we have the victory card, it could be victory over alcohol, victory over, substance abuse, something of that nature. It could also be victory that brings happiness, victory that brings emotional contentment. So that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good no matter how you look at it. Okay, advice, please, for Nikki. King of Swords, speak truth and honesty with integrity. Environment. Page of Wands in the reverse. You've got kind of an immature energy lingering between the two of you. It could be that your interaction together is very immature, very cutting, very much kind of like one-upmanship. You know what I mean? Like I have to be right, or or else kind of thing. It also could be one of the two of you has a restless energy. Maybe might benefit from some supplements that could kind of like tone down that restlessness. Hopes is hope that this all gets taken care of, that things get in order, that somebody takes control of some aspect of the connection, some aspect of their life. Maybe you're hoping that your Scorpio gets control of something. Outcome for Nikki, please. Three of Swords is your outcome. Oh my, why? Why? Everything else was looking great until that. Why? Three more cards, please. The Empress, Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Hermit in reverse. Okay. Queen of Pentacles is your overall energy. Queen of Swords in the reverse, and the Hermit and the Empress. So you have the Three of Swords. Be careful of your words between you and your Scorpio. If you need to choose your words carefully to avoid this snafu, to avoid this, lack of healing, the struggle. We have the Empress. That's, Okay, girl, be careful of what you say. Be careful that you don't kind of place yourself in an elevated position with this person with regards to your words, and with the Hermit in the reverse. Just be careful of that. I feel like there's going to be something that's said that brings heartbreak, and you can prevent it because they're saying it's in your hands. So you can prevent the communication that's going to bring heartbreak between the two of you. In the near future, I see victory over either substance abuse or victory that brings emotional contentment. But that victory could be short-lived if you do not speak with honesty and truth and integrity and care. Right? If you speak with the Queen of Swords in the reverse, if you speak with this difficult energy, I feel it's going to bring you heartbreak. So Spirit is really, really pushing you to watch your communication with your person, because I feel that right now is your bigger issue, is how you communicate in the present moment, whether it's warranted or not. Does that make sense? So that's what they're giving me. All right, my dear, that's what I have for you. Love and light. Be strong. Watch your words. Love and light, love and light, love and light. Let me get these cards back in here. Let's see. Fusion, you had a fever last week? Oh my goodness, are you okay? I was wondering where you were. I was really worried about you, actually. End of July was huge towers for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been wondering where you were. I'm glad you're okay. I got kind of worried about you, Fusion. Glad you're all right. Okay, Adriana, I got you. Person that you're dealing with now is an Aries, but you recently had someone come into your life who's also an Aries. Okay, so we don't want to look at the new one. We're looking at the old one. Is that right? We're looking at, okay, so we're looking only at the twin. All right, gotcha. Thank you for making that clear, Adriana. I appreciate it. And timely so that I could see it. Thank you, my dear. Okay. All right, Spirit, you heard Adriana. We're looking at the twin Aries, not the new Aries that's recently come into our life. Looking at the twin. Adriana and the twin, please. Adriana and the twin, and only the twin. Keep the energy of the other Aries out of the picture. Keep the energy of the other Aries out of the picture. All right. Let's see what we get. And also, thank you for making it a little bit larger of a text so that I could see it come through. So thank you for that also, because sometimes I can't see it come through. So I appreciate it. Jennifer, I have not done yours yet. Okay. Why did we suddenly get like... Suddenly got a little bit off center. Okay. There we go. All right. So bad news, it's not going anywhere. However, your overall energy is 3 of Cups. The bad news is it's currently not going anywhere. So I'm just going to cut to the chase on that really quick. But with the 3 of Cups, the energy of, either the energy of 2 Aries and you, or the energy of friendship, or the energy of, reconnecting. So we have the Knight of Swords and the Queen of Wands. Ultimately, it's really important for you to recognize that with this Queen of Wands here, this Queen of Wands is actually you. And that you are showing up as very confident, very beautiful, very sexy, very desirable. So if somebody finds you very desirable, this is outside of the actual cards that fell down. So these 2 cards could have, or the cards that came out for your twin rather, these 2 cards could indicate that that other Aries that happens to be in your life is coming in very rapidly because they find you extremely desirable. So keep that in mind, okay? Just keep that in mind. All right, my dear, that's separate from the twin, okay? Separate from the twin, you're looking good, you're smelling good, you're highly desirable to these Aries. Apparently, you must have Aries somewhere very significant in your chart, because you got these Aries coming after you. All right, my dear. Let's talk about you first. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups, I feel like this is you looking at your twin, thinking about the desire to reconnect. It looks like it's more like you're energetically connecting on the 5D level, and there's this beautiful love energy between the 2 of you in the 5D. It's almost like you're focused on the spiritual aspect of the connection. I normally don't get that from this particular card, but for some reason I am getting that in the present moment. So that seems to be very important. You definitely see your twin as the emperor of your heart, is because this is the heart space. The one who holds your heart, the one who has your heart. With the Wheel of Fortune, I think you're hoping for some divine movement, destined movement to come in the very near future. Page of Coins as your challenge indicates that receiving the communication that you long to have, that you need, is not coming in as you would expect. You may be hoping for an apology or hoping for some sort of communication from your Aries. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening here with the outcome either, unfortunately, my dear. Totally not seeing it happen. Let's talk about your twin. Your twin, when we have multiple, oftentimes this card gets mistaken as a decision and it's not. But when we have multiple twos, it is. And so here we do have your twin trying to make a decision on whether or not to take some action towards you. And the reason being is because they want to make something right that occurred in the past. So I'm not sure what they did in the past that they need to correct and fix something about. And maybe you may or may not be aware of what that is, but I see that they're trying to figure out if they should take action to make something right with you. With the world here in their challenged position, it's possible that they're struggling to have a new beginning. They're struggling to bring about some sense of new movement here between the two of you. You also could be at a physical distance. If you're at a physical distance, that may be important as well. I do see that, it's really quite interesting that this person wants to make things right, but the way that they're going about it here with these particular cards is it seems to be kind of utilitarian. It's more of a logical thought rather than showing a lot of love. But yet, the challenge here is actually showing that love even in a little bit. So it's almost like they're just being so darn rational. They do everything with regards to relationships and love. They do everything with regards to rational thought and logical movement more than emotional. So this person does not fall in love very, very quickly. And in fact, it may have taken them a long time to recognize how they felt about you, if that makes any sense, just because of the fact that they don't act on their heart and their emotions. Now, as far as outcome, we have the High Priestess. The High Priestess could be that something is hidden from you, something is not visible to you, but I feel more like this is your energy tapping into this particular connection on an energetic level, because I was really brought to this energetic 5D kind of connection. So I feel that in the present moment, where I see this going right now is nowhere from the perspective of a 3D movement, but from 5D, I see the two of you connecting very deeply. With the Sun and the Nine of Swords and the Knight of Wands, there's fear that's getting in the way of this particular connection moving forward to bringing to light why this particular situation occurred in the past and why something needs to be resolved. So I feel like your twin is really trying to get the as Debbie would say, the cahugas is what I just heard. So Debbie, if you're out there listening, I just heard your word from Spirit. They're trying to get the nerve up to really fix something between the two of you and to shed some light on why they acted in a particular manner in the past. Does that make sense? So right now, unfortunately, darling, I don't see any movement, but they're trying. They're really trying to get the nerve up to take some sort of action to resolve conflict, all right? So try to, at least rest easy in that, but hopefully we'll get something a little bit more definitive as to them actually moving forward in your next reading. All right, love and light to you, my dear. I wish you well. Your energy is beautiful, by the way. And that other Aries definitely finds you attractive, so I'm not sure if you plan on pursuing that, but it looks like they find you very sexy. Just keep in mind that they may not be looking for anything intensely long-term at the moment, the other Aries, all right? If you want a little fun, you might be all right, but if you want something more than that, you're going to have to give that person a little bit more time to get to know you. All right, my dear, that's what I have. Everybody, I think I need to take a quick stretch break. I might need to take Bailey out to pee for just a second to do her little doggy duty. So we're going to just take a few minutes. I'm going to put us on an intermission screen. Moderators, if you could just let everybody know that I will be right back in a minute or two. And I won't be long, I promise. I won't be long because we've got a lot of you left. So let me just set us over to a brief intermission. Y'all go get your beverage. Y'all go get your food, and I shall return in just a moment. Love and light to you guys. Hold up. I'll be right back. Thank you guys. I am back. Thank you so very much for understanding that I needed to take a brief break. I forgot to hit the restroom, so I might be taking one a little bit later too. So, but thank you so very much for understanding and for sitting through. Did you guys get your beverage, your popcorn, and all that stuff? All right. So, we are going to go ahead and we are going to get started on the next one. The next one should be Lulu. Lulu and crew. Pisces, Gemini, Lulu and crew. All right. Was that Soulmate, Twin Flame? Twin Flame. Okay, got it. Let's see. Lulu. Which one? This one. All right, we're going to switch on over to hands view. Thank you guys for understanding about me taking a brief break. Once again, I may be taking another pause in the very near future, but we're going to keep going. All right, there we are. Hands view. All right. Pisces, Gemini for Lulu and crew. Pisces, Gemini. Pisces, Gemini. Pisces, Gemini. Pisces, Gemini. Alrighty. Page of Cups. We will look at that in a second. Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. Oh, I love it. Nine of Pentacles, Strength, the Chariot. So I was going to say the 8, which is interesting because there was no reason for me to say 8. It's the Strength card. You know, I don't need to call it by its number. We are in the 8th month, so something could be happening in August between the two of you. All right. Overall energy. Look at this. 2 of Cups. I love it. This is a potential for the two of you to have this really beautiful connection where you're both putting in time and effort into this connection, which is lovely. Now, if the two of you are not in communication or anything of that nature, it's possible that you may have an opportunity to rebuild on the connection or to energetically work on the connection from a distance. It's possible that this 2 of Cups is indicating movement in that area. So, I find it to be interesting that the challenge for the two of you is the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is the Twin Flame card. So my question to you, and this is just something to think about, but the question would be, is this 4 of Wands, the challenge being the fact that one of you has not awoken to the Twin Flame connection as of yet? Or could it be that the 4 of Wands is indicating that one of you is in a, I saw that you were not, but that one of you may be struggling to find your sense of peace, find your sense of contentment. Perhaps one of you just is unhappy in life, and that is kind of getting in the way of the connection at present. Now, on your side, we have the Queen of Pentacles is in your challenge position. It could be that your person or you is very focused on work in the present moment, building your own individual empire, you know, financially speaking. There's a very strong solitary energy on your side, Lulu, which I find to be interesting because you're definitely interested in making something work with your person. But yeah, oh, you just started talking 4 days ago. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's fantastic. So I see you're definitely desiring to make something work with your person right now, but there's this strong solitary independent energy on your side. I feel like you want your person to continue to give to this particular connection in the right way and to make you feel as if you're not being taken for granted. With this Nine of Pentacles, though, that's a very solitary, independent energy. It's almost an energy of, I don't need you, but I want you in my life. Or an energy of feeling like you're wanting to pursue work situations or something of that nature in the present moment. For some reason, you have an independent energy here. And it could just be that's part of your nature, that you're independent by nature, and maybe you're kind of a little bit closed off to this person. Even though it's clear that you want things to move forward. You want things to move forward in a mighty way and for there to be victory. Even though that's there, it's almost as if you're energetically closed off to this person. So do keep that in mind. There may be something there to work on, if that makes sense. You have been taking time to yourself as of late. Okay, gotcha. You're still trying to heal. Gotcha. So they have the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is a desire to connect with you, a desire to be romantic, a desire to, show you this sort of Prince Charming type of energy. Regardless of what may be going on in their life, they have this really romantic sort of inclination towards you. It's sort of like they're wanting to come in and sort of sweep you off your feet, which is really quite beautiful. With the Strength card, I feel like they're finding their sense of confidence to do so. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm getting, even if this person has shown you an extroverted side, what I'm getting from this is that there's a strong introverted energy from this person. Almost like they just don't really feel entirely confident when they're talking to you or when they're expressing themselves to you. With the Six of Wands, I do feel that what they long for is some sort of success with regards to love for the two of you, which is beautiful. Seven of Wands on their challenged position is either you or them is a little bit closed off to the connection. I love the outcome, though, because the outcome is a new beginning in love, and the outcome is a new cycle. And the Empress brings great love, great wealth, great abundance, great happiness. It's also you finding your sense of, stability within the connection. You finding that sense of love and warmth for yourself as well as for the connection also. So it's positive in both aspects for you. Now, the Five of Cups is that feeling of regret, and I feel it could be on this side or it could be on your side. It could be you dealing with that hurt from the ex, as you were talking about. And you have the Three of Wands and the Ten of Cups. So there's this energy of perseverance, but there's also this energy of just wanting stability for the two of you, no matter what that may look like. Wanting that sense of peace, wanting that sense of longevity, wanting that sense of being able to, build on this connection from the ground up again. So that looks really lovely. I think you have a fantastic outcome. Here, it's just going to be a matter of time ultimately. But it looks good. It looks really fantastic. Love and light, Lulu. I love it. I love it. Oh, you know how he can feel comfortable but hold back in some ways. Like he is afraid of opening up fully. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Totally. Completely. But yeah, he wants to, if that makes sense. He definitely wants to, which is beautiful. Beautiful. And he wants to be your Prince Charming, even though he probably hates the name Prince Charming. Yep, exactly. Keep it as a nice friendship for now. And see where it can go later. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Tank, send me the next two if you could, please. Send me Cami and Fusions. Fusion, I got your deck out for you. Cami, how are you? How are you? I hope you are well. Are you logged in right now? Let me grab some Diet Mountain Dew. All right. Let's see. Whoops, I opened up the wrong one. All right, Cami, let's see. We've got Soulmate, Capricorn, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini, dealing with a Leo, Sag, Aries. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember. This one has all that fire energy. I totally remember that. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Let's see where that's going. All right. Cammy with the triple fire soulmate, please. Cammy with the triple fire soulmate. Let's get started. Speaking of triple fire, whoop, there's the Ace of Wands. And the Queen of Wands. Okay. Before we split the deck, we definitely have this high sexual charged energy here with the Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands. So this particular person does find you extremely steamy sexy with these two cards coming up. I do feel, there's this sense of creativity and happiness within you that really is, it kind of exudes from your personality in some way, Cammy. But yet we have this closed off energy of the Nine of Wands. It's sort of like there's a little bit of a wall up there with regards to this energy, but yet you're seen in this beautiful light, like you're seen as highly desirable from this person. All right. The Tower. Okay. We're getting started off with a bang. The Chariot. The Chariot, the High Priestess, the Empress, the Sun. That's all major arcana so far. Queen of Swords. Two of Cups. The World. The Eight of Cups. The Moon. Wow. Page of Swords. Page of Coins. Two of Swords. Okay. Bottom of the deck is that Three of Swords, which popped out. So that's that energy of heartbreak and struggle. Okay, so I do see, Cammy, that there is going to be big change coming in your life with regards to this person. That big change could be positive or negative. With the moon coming out, it could be either or. Cammy, it's really important to note that whatever change, and this has nothing to do with what I'm seeing in the cards, but what I'm seeing with regards to major arcana. We've got major, 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 major. So it's the majority of the cards on the board right now are major arcana, which means there's big change coming in your life. And with big change coming in your life, you're going to have to be extremely cautious about what comes next, because it looks like you either are going to have to move through the big change, or if you fight against it, you're going to have this heartbreak. Okay? You're going to have that heartbreak if you fight against the change. If you don't fight against the change and you go with the flow, I think you're going to be in a much better position. Okay? So what I'm seeing between the two of you, we have the Eight of Cups in your challenge position, and so I feel like the Eight of Cups in the challenge position is the two of you having walked away from each other at some point in time. That seems to be in the challenge at the moment of the two of you kind of working things out. You, my dear, have the Tower, the High Priestess, and the Sun. The Tower is something shocking, something surprising that has happened with this person or will happen with this person in the very near future. Something unexpected that comes out of nowhere. And with the High Priestess here, I do feel that there is this sense that, you may have been longing to hear from this person, longing to reconnect with this triple fire, right? Longing to really see some movement, get some sort of clarity on what is going to happen next, or will anything happen next? What do you do from here? The Two of Cups in the challenge position indicates that there very likely could be another person that is interfering with the connection right now, that there is a sense of disconnect emotionally between you and this person, or that disconnect is related to another individual. So bear that in mind. But yet, your Leo is wanting to come forward with the Chariot. Really wanting to move towards you, wanting a new beginning in the heart of hearts, wanting this new beginning with you. but it looks like it's going to come in the form of communication at first, yet they're taking some time to get really clear on what they really want from you. With the world, there is some lack of movement here, some lack of ability to see this going forward in the present moment, something that's interfering with them having a new beginning with you, but yet they're getting clear on what they truly want. With the moon, there's this deep sense of like drowning in emotions I feel on both sides, because there's so much major arcana movement here. There could be something hidden from you, view from you. It could be this additional person that I'm seeing here. It also could be that this person is not yet really let go of you. I don't feel they've let go of you. There is this desire to move towards you. We have 2 pages and a 2 of swords. I feel like there's a choice to be made between you and another person. And there's this person of yours is focusing on trying to gain some sort of wisdom or knowledge, perhaps on the fact that this soulmate connection is so beautiful, so loving, so kind, right? Why is this so nice? Why is this so beautiful? With the page of coins, I see movement forward. It's like, does this person take action towards you, or do they try to learn something more about you before they do so? But there's a deep well of emotions and a sense of confusion here coming up in the near future. Kimmy, you need to roll with this. Whatever happens with this tower, roll with it, because if you fight against change and you resist change, then you'll lose. But if you go with the flow and you go with the change, I feel you're going to see some happy movement coming up in the near future. Right now, a lot of emotions, though. That's pretty huge, my dear. Love and light to you. I wish you well. I hope it all goes absolutely fantastic. Please keep me posted. Please keep me posted. I read all messages. I may not be really great at responding all the time, but I read them all. All right, my dear. Good luck to you. I wish you well. Tank, did you send me fusions? You did send me fusions. Thank you. Tank, if you could go ahead and send me Jennifer's and Sandra's too, that would be great. All right, let me mix up these cards and let me get Fusion's deck that he likes for his person. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Give me just a moment to get these cards back in the deck, Fusion, and we will pick up on the other one. All right, Fusion, I know you like this deck for you and Annie. You're very welcome, Cammie. I wish you well. Wish you well. All right, let me read that one more time. Oh my, that's weird. The microphone started to move. Okay. Let's do this, Fusion. Let's to see if she's a false twin, and also to gain any information that Spirit wants you to know. Let's go ahead and let's do a Celtic cross spread, all right? Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to get started now. All right, so we have the Five of Cups. That's heartbreak and loss, regrets, struggles, crossed by the Empress. These two cards together would express to me that at the core of the issue, right, the regrets could be yours, the regrets could be hers, the regrets could be both of yours. But with the Empress kind of in a negative light, it seems that Perhaps, Fusion, your regrets in the current moment may be related to the fact that your particular person is not in a very good emotional place in general. It's almost like with the Empress card here in reverse that they don't think very well of themselves, and that could be influencing some of this energy. Seven of Wands at the base of everything. That is also your particular twin, and we'll find out whether or not this is false or not, because that's what we're asking about, right? That your particular twin has this kind of like standoffish energy with the Seven of Wands. It's like, fighting to maintain their position, kind of, being sort of standoffish. It's like with the Seven of Wands, it's sort of like not letting anybody in, It's like they don't let anybody in. They kind of keep you at bay, if that makes sense. Recent past, we have the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups, that could be drinking too much. That could be a sense of emotional contentment in the recent past. Headspace, Six of Swords. Should you walk away from this, right? Six of Swords. Should you walk away from this? Should you let this go? Should you move on? Near future, please, for Fusion. Okay, 2 cards in the near future. So we have the Six of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. A little bit unusual for them to come out together because it's not a brand new deck, But for them to come out together, it's like this movement forward. It's Five of Pentacles is being cut off from giving to this further, perhaps. Being cut off from being able to give to this connection in any way. So it's a negative energy, unfortunately. So we have a real negative struggle. This seems to be on point with the current situation. So let's see. Spirit, give me some advice for Fusion, please. Okay, they gave you 3. Interesting. 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. But, Fusion, the Knight of Pentacles, the girl has a scythe, right? It's sort of like cutting something out. And perhaps in order for you to have happiness and to build a nice stable foundation for yourself, you may have to cut something out or may have to cut off this connection, something of that nature. Knight of Pentacles is moving very, very slowly, right? Like, don't move forward rapidly, move forward slowly in order to have this sense of happiness and contentment and building something stable and strong for yourself. I do find it interesting that there's 2 3s because that would indicate that there is a third party involved in some way. That third party could be another individual, or it could be, multiple people also involved in some way. Only you would really know exactly what that is. So let's see. Environment, please. Okay, wait, they wanted to give more. So we have the Four of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. This could be a fear of loss. Page of Swords, kind of, looking in on the situation. Queen of Pentacles. We're going to put these back because we have no context at the moment. Environment for Fusion, please, regarding this 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. All right, so there is a new opportunity for you. There is a new beginning for you. What's this Ace of Pentacles? 7 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so new opportunity for you with regards to finances. That might be really important. Hopes and fears, please. Hopes and fears. Page of Swords. Page of Swords, that could be, a worry about news coming in regarding Annie here. Some news coming in regarding Annie could be both in your hopes and your fears, right? Page of Swords can also be a little bit of a stalkerish energy. So, there could be some fears and worries associated with that with regards to the Queen of Pentacles also. Just something to keep in mind. All right, Spirit, with this outcome, could you please show me whether or not Annie is a false twin? Give me one card on that. Six of Wands, that could be a yes. If we're looking at a yes or no, it could be that Annie is a false twin. Let me get another card. Yes, no. Is Annie a false twin? Four of Cups. Four of Cups would be a no. So it's sort of like you've got a yes or a maybe. Maybe it's something you need to figure out. All right. What's the outcome here between Fusion and Annie in the present situation? Justice. Justice is kind of an iffy card because justice could be something legal. Justice could be you receiving karmic justice. Justice could be, something working out or not working out with regards to contracts, things of that nature. Eight of Pentacles and the Chariot. I feel like the Eight of Pentacles and the Chariot, because you're trying to move on, right? Eight of Pentacles and the Chariot could be that you're trying to move on from a situation you can't seem to let go of, right? It could be a need to let go of this and to, work on trying to move forward, work on trying to have a new beginning. Look at that, the Fool. And so if you take a leap of faith after some reflection, and long reflection here actually, you'll be able to let go of this connection. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you're letting go of your person. It just means you're letting go of the current expectations and outcome. It looks like Spirit is really, really, really urging you to try to put some effort into moving on. I'm only concerned about this for your sake because justice could be positive or negative. So it's going to be really important for you to pay attention to that just for your own sake. But unfortunately, they didn't give me a yes or no on whether or not this person is a false twin. It just looks like in the present moment, there's a need to distance yourself from them. Does that make sense? So our initial is this a false twin was a yes, and the second clarification was a no. So it's almost like Spirit won't allow me to tell you yes or no. It's almost like something that has to be illuminated to you with time, if that makes sense. Oh, Fusion. Boy, you've had a lot of towers here lately, as you noted, and that looks like one more. So please be careful. Please be careful. All right? And please remain healthy and safe and well. I've been worried about you. All right. Love and light. Sorry we had a yucky one for you today. Hopefully maybe the next one will be better. Oh, and Fusion, by the way, I know some people who have had like some similar situations to you right now, so you're in good company. Don't worry about it. Yeah, for now. Exactly, for now. Tank's kind of dealing with a similar situation, Fusion. So, be strong. All right, and it's kind of messed up too. So don't you worry. All right, Jennifer, Gemini and Pisces. All right, let's see what we got here. You were reading some people that experienced the same thing. Yeah, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. It's so unfortunate. People are messed up these days. And not you. I'm talking about other people's perception of things is kind of messed up. All right. Well, Tank, Fusion was sick with a fever recently too, he said. So that's interesting also. All right. Let's go, Jennifer. Let's see what we've got for you and your Pisces. You and your Pisces. Jennifer and the Pisces. Good night, Adriana. All right. We have the Page of Emotions, the Three of Materials, the Eight of Emotions, Four of Inspiration, the Moon, Two of Voices, Ace of Materials, the Chariot, Knight of Voices, the Muse of Emotions, Death, the Wheel of Fortune, and Justice. Okay. Bottom of the deck, your overall energy is the Sun. Sun can be enlightenment. Sun could also be happiness, right? So Jennifer, I really like this deck for you and your twin. So I literally said that I was taking this deck out tonight for you. So here we've got the Sun, happiness or enlightenment, right? Really great energy. Love it, love it, love it. As being your overall energy of the particular reading. Oh, you pulled over for this. Okay, be careful driving. Make sure you're in a safe space where you pulled over. So the challenge for the two of you is this quick, rapid communication. Or it could be that there's been, some negative communication in the recent past. Either way, the challenge is communication coming in. Some sort of communication is a challenge. It could have been, maybe you're not seeing eye to eye with communication if you're communicating in the moment. So let me talk about her energy, and then you can get on the road again with your driving for your energy. So I will talk about her energy and the outcome first, and then I'll talk about yours. With regards to her energy, we have the Three of Materials. It's almost like you're friend zoned here with this particular card. I don't really quite care for that. When I see the three of coins, it's almost like somebody's like, set you into this friend zone, trying to build a strong connection. But in this particular card, it looks like friends, right? It looks like friends leaning on one another. Three of Materials is building a nice strong foundation, but it's bringing a nice strong foundation on friendship. And then I absolutely love this card because on the heart space, we have the Four of Inspiration. Whether she realizes she's a twin flame or not, there's this focus on that harmony and how the two of you have this beautiful connection, this beautiful harmony, this beautiful aspect between the two of you. And so I really love to see that. It looks absolutely magnificent. It looks like a really great energy of togetherness, a great energy of harmony, a great energy between the two of you. But unfortunately, right now, where she's at is she's at this energy of not really knowing what she wants or what she wants to do with regards to you in the present moment. So it's like she's being presented with this opportunity, and I don't know if you've presented this opportunity to her, or if Spirit has presented this opportunity to her to come towards you. And now she's like, well, what do I do? Do I move forward or do I not? What do I do? So she's in this stuck state. Her challenge is literally coming forward towards you with the Chariot. So I find that interesting. I don't like that you've been friend zoned. However, from a heart perspective, her heart feels the call and the pull to you, and that's important to note because we see the desire to kind of move forward, but not really knowing exactly whether that's the right thing for her in the present moment. That's so Pisces. Oh my goodness, we Pisces can get like in this indecisive energy. It's ludicrous sometimes. And I'm speaking of, from the Pisces perspective because of me being a Pisces sun. But so where you are, since you told me not to worry about it, that you're in a safe space, where you are, page of emotions. It's interesting because it's almost like your heart center has been lit on fire in a roundabout way. And with this particular card, we have like this portal, this new beginning, right? It's almost like you've had this passion, they keep indicating that you have some sort of new creative movement forward. It's almost like you have this, they keep saying passion project, passion project. They said that 3 times to me. So I'm not sure if you are working on some project that is your passion. It's almost like your heart's been lit on fire by a passion project that was inspired by your twin. That's what I'm getting. If it hasn't occurred yet, it will very, very soon. And so with the 8 of coins here, or the 8 of emotions here, there's this essence of the fact that you feel you're kind of walking this particular journey, this passion project, this movement forward alone, but yet it's almost like you feel that that's necessary in the moment because you're trying to trust in your own inner guidance and your own intuitive knowing. It's almost like right now you feel like you're really okay sitting in your emotions, and you're okay with that because Spirit's leading you towards something really beautiful here that really needs to be explored. And once again, they keep saying passion project. So what is it you're supposed to be working on that you are not working on? That you have not been working on? Tanks just announced my concussion. I haven't told you all about that yet. All right, well, I'll tell you all about that here in just a moment. Face to you in a second. So Ace of Materials here in your challenge. It's like the challenge is actually you having some sort of new beginning with your person. That's okay. So your outcome, Muse of Emotions. So this Tank's like, sorry, my bad. So Muse of Emotions here, Jennifer. You're going to massage therapy school. That's okay. That's awesome. So Muse of Emotions, I feel like is literally your muse. Your Pisces is literally your muse in the present moment, and that you're emotionally going to be in this place, this really good place as a result of letting go of some sort of hurt, some sort of struggle of the past. And then we see this you coming to life. It's almost like what you're going through now is bringing you back to life. I keep getting that phrase tonight for a few of you. It's like you're being cracked open and being changed and turned into this new person. And that Spirit is guiding this movement forward for you. So that's what I have for you, Jennifer. It looks really fantastic. It looks fantastic for you, but struggle for her. Like she's in this I don't know what to do energy, but for you, everything looks magnificent. Does that make sense? Hopefully that all made sense to you. Love and light to you, my dear. Love and light. All right, so we are going to talk about the concussion that Tank just mentioned. Okay, we're going to talk about it. All right. Is it okay for me to mention you? Okay. All right. So Tank just mentioned that he just mentioned that we're both worse for wear. And what he's trying to say is the reason I had to take a break a moment ago is because my brain was kind of hiccuping. And as you hear, like sometimes my words are kind of stuttering a little bit. I'm stuttering just a touch as I'm trying to communicate. I suffered a concussion recently that was not too great. When I was bringing my bus back to Florida, those of you that know about my bus, hold on, wait a minute. You feel what she is feeling. Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. And Jennifer, I hope to see you in. You let me know if you can make a Sunday night or a Saturday night VIP, and I'm gonna do one this weekend. Okay, so send me a note. And so I was bringing my bus back to Florida, and when I was bringing my bus back to Florida, the radiator had like this slow leak, right? And we were dealing with it. Everything seemed to be going great. I was keeping an eye on the coolant and all that. And then the leak turned fast and furious, and I had to stop the bus. So I stopped at a truck stop and talked to a diesel mechanic in the area, because I had not yet gone through diesel mechanic school stuff to be able to replace the part myself or get the part or anything like that. And so a diesel mechanic in the area was really great, was able to get the part from the International Truck, parts store there in Columbia, South Carolina. And I waited for about 4 hours in a truck stop. Well, during that time that I was waiting in the truck stop, I opened up the door of my bus, and I have a special locking system that I had custom made to go on the bus. Down mix to mono. Okay, what are you talking about, Tank? Hold on. Tank wants me to do something. Open the volume panel in the mic. Are you talking? Is this absolutely necessary in the present moment, Tank? Is that something we could fix later? If you could let me know. Maybe I'm talking too close to the mic. If I step back just a touch, maybe. Hold on. Tank's telling me if I need to fix this. Uh-oh. Bailey's up. So anyway, I'm in this truck stop, and in Streamlabs. Okay. All right. Open the volume. I have no idea where that is. Y'all give me a moment. Volume. I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to fix. It's absolutely necessary, he says. Okay. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not your? All right, we're at the end of the stream, so I'm just gonna have to let it where it shows the meters. Okay. All right, where it shows the meters. Hold on, Tank's telling me to fix something and says it must be fixed now. All right. Down mix to mono. I can't find it. All right, kiddo. It's maybe in the mixer, maybe in there. Okay. I don't see it, son. It's gonna have to wait. As long as y'all can hear me, even if it's on one side, it's gonna have to wait. Can you guys hear me? Let me know. Can you hear me? Or is it really bad? Okay. So thank you. So it's gonna have to wait, Tank. We'll deal with it later. So at any rate, so this custom locking mechanism that I had created for the bus, it came crashing down on my head, and there was a lot of explicatives coming out of my mouth as I was on the phone with my soulmate, who thankfully is here helping me with this tonight. And you know, when the thing came crashing down on my head, it bled for about an hour, and it bled for about an hour, and I've already done your reading, Nikki. Just go back a little ways. And my head bled for an hour. It hurt like a mofo. Like, I mean, it hurt like crazy. And I was having balance issues. I was dizzy. I was sick to my stomach. It was just absolutely dreadful. Thankfully, I had ice in the bus that I could put on top of my head. So I put ice on my head. I went inside and got some stuff to try to help stop the bleeding. No. And thankfully, my soulmate was talking me through the whole thing, and he told me to breathe. He's like, okay, breathe in, Ocean. Take a few breaths, breathe in. Everything's going to be all right. And, you know, he walked me through everything while I was in a state of confusion from being smacked on top of the head. Well, at any rate, my head's been doing well the past few days, but I find myself stuttering a little bit tonight, and it seems to be related to the concussion. So if there's a little pause, it's just because there's a slight cognitive delay. It's not actually changing my ability to communicate or my ability to think. Oh, Tank's now sending me a note on how to do it. Okay. So it's not actually changing, you know, my ability to do my work. It's just slowing it down a little bit tonight. And so I appreciate you guys understanding that. And I'm not having any balance issues now or anything like that. Everything's good. I'm kind of like post-concussive care. So since Tank decided to illuminate that all to you, that's what's going on. And thank you for your patience as I take a little bit longer today. And I'm trying to, you know, keep going. So he just sent me where I need to change the settings. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do that. All right. Oh, down mix to mono. Okay, I got it. Got it. There we go, Tank. Do you hear it? We should be good. I saw where you said I needed to change that. All right. So that's where we're at. We're getting back to work. And my soulmate's here to really kind of like help me through this, because I definitely needed somebody here in case my brain like hiccuped or anything like that. And he's visiting for a little while, you know, checking out Tampa, and he's currently taking care of Bailey. Bailey is spoiled to death, and she's become a traitor. She likes him better than me at the moment. So we're gonna get rolling back to everything. Thank you for my little break on all of that's happened. But it was interesting because 2 days I had to get the bus still to Tampa, and you know, driving the bus with the concussion, and then hopping in the plane and coming back to Charlotte, or going back to Charlotte with the concussion, made every symptom I had like get severely worse. So it was quite an ordeal. And then I had my poor personal trainer. I had hour-long sessions set up with him for when I got back here, and I had to cancel all those because of the concussion, and it's just been crazy. All right. Okay, sounds good, Tank. So, Tank, did you go ahead and send me the next ones? Did you go and send me the next ones? Thank you, everyone, for understanding why there's been a little delay today and why I've been stuttering over my words. So thank you very much. Let's see. Sandra, I believe you're up next, right? You should be up next. Let me just double check. Yes. So we've got Sandra. Tank, if you want to go ahead and send me the next ones, that would be great. Oh, a new Taurus. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Um, Sandra, are you wanting me to look at the new Taurus or the twin Taurus? Because I see you're logged in right now. New Taurus or the twin Taurus? It's interesting. All of you seem to be, those of you that are twins, seem to be pulling in soulmates that are the same sign as your twin flame. That's very interesting. It's very interesting that that's happening across the board here. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. All right, Sandra, if you're still there, let me know. Do you want me to look at the new twin or the old twin? Or the new person, the new soulmate, or the old twin? If both show up. If both show up, okay. But look at the twin. Because it's possible both may show up. And Tank, you could send me the... Okay, you did send me a new one. Good, good, good. Let's see. Let's go with this one. So let me switch you back to hands view. Alrighty. The new person. Okay. If both show up, the new person. You got it. So, let's see. Okay, so I was asking which one to show you, and they gave me the Ace of Coins. So the Ace of Coins would be new. And I'm also being directed to a different deck. So I think we're going to be looking, we're actually going to be doing two for you, but I think the new one may be a smaller one. Let me go ahead and look at the twin with this deck, okay? And then we'll pull a couple cards on the new one. All right, let's get started. Ace of Swords. Some sort of clarity coming to you. Clarity, Knight of Wands. Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. Temperance. Three of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, Six of Wands, Four of Cups. All right, Queen of Cups, the Star, Ace of Pentacles. All right, bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Pentacles. This is you and the other Taurus being in separation, whether that's physical separation or emotional separation, right? And not being together in some way. All right, so the cards that I got for the twin are interesting, but let's first take a look at this. So we have some sort of clarity with the Ace of Swords. I feel like that's something being made clear, right? Something being made clear to you. With the Knight of Wands and the Temperance card, it's like something being made clear about why you've been waiting for action, right? It's almost like Spirit brings to light why you've had to wait for action to be taken here is what that looks like. Now, on your side, let's talk about your side first, then we'll jump over to your twin side. So on your side, we have the 8 of Swords, or the 3 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, and the 6 of Pentacles. So I do see that there is, some sort of heartbreak regarding the twin flame situation, that you're just feeling a sense that things just aren't working out. Heartbreak regarding the twin flame situation. With the 10 of Pentacles, it could be that heartbreak is related to a lack of some sort of foundation being built between the two of you to bring happiness and peace. It could be that this twin at one point in time indicated that they wanted things to move forward between the two of you, and that you saw a future here and that they saw a future here. But yet there's heartbreak, and there's this sense that you feel kind of taken for granted. You're desiring them to put in some sort of action, though, because you really see them as your long-term potential partner. Now, with the Page of Swords in the reverse, I do feel or in the, not in the reverse, but in your challenged position, I feel that there is something that either you have seen or that appears to have occurred recently with regards to communication that's interfering in some way. It's your challenge, your difficulty, your struggle. Now, on their side, we have the 7 of Pentacles. They're actually looking at your perseverance with regards to this connection, the time that you have invested in them. And with this, reflection on the time that you have invested in them, we have the Ace of Cups, that desire to start something new romantically with you, a desire to renew the love that the two of you have. So they're really focusing on how much you love and care for them and the time that you have invested. However, what we see is the 8 of Swords. We see them being too fearful to actually take action on what it is that they desire, which is unfortunate. Their challenge is the Queen of Swords. That could be another connection that may be interfering with this particular movement. It could also be that they just don't really know. With the Queen of Swords not being able to really see clearly what the future holds, or see clearly, what comes next, or how you're going to respond to them reaching out. Your outcome, unfortunately, is a lack of communication, and it's almost in this particular space. It's almost like there's this sense of apathy, this sense, of saying, okay, fine, you don't want to communicate. That's fine. I'm going to work on me. I'm going to, heal from all of this difficulty, and I'm going to go have this new beginning. So it's almost like it's not like you don't care, but it's like you've become accustomed to the lack of movement forward, if that makes any sense. So it's like, well, if there's not going to be any movement forward here, then a new beginning is going to occur with or without you, kind of thing. Because I feel that, Sandra, with this Queen of Cups, you love yourself enough to say you know what's right for you, right? You know what's right for you and when that is going to be right for you. So I feel that the Queen of Cups is you actually being in a really great position to bring about positive movement. Now, unfortunately, I'm not seeing the positive movement with the twin, unfortunately. But they wanted me to take some cards on this other Taurus for you. And when Spirit speaks, Spirit must be followed. So, so let me take some cards on the other Taurus, completely unrelated to this particular reading. But it'll just take me a moment, everybody. So the Ace of Coins, representing the new Taurus, right? The new Taurus that's kind of arrived on the scene here. Spirit, give us, good 5 cards on what's going on with this new Taurus. Hey, Michael, I was just talking about you earlier. Registration is closed, but I think I could convince Tank to open up a ticket for you. In fact, instead of that, just, do you want me to look at, I'll just add you at the end. Do you want me to look at, at the twin, or do you want me to look at Soulmate? If a Soulmate, just say their zodiac, and I'll do that. but if you want me to look at the twin, just say, yep, twin, and I'll do that at the very end, Michael. All right. Let's see. The new Taurus, please, for Sandra, please. The new Taurus. The new Taurus. The new Taurus. Oh, you don't have to do that, Michael. I'll just read it. Don't worry. Consider it a freebie. Twin, you got it. You got it. I offered, so just accept it. Learn how to accept. All right, let's see. Sandra's new Taurus, please. 5 of Wands, Empress. Ooh, you're conflicted about new. You're conflicted about the new person. That's interesting. All right. You're conflicted about moving on towards something new. 7 of Wands, still holding your ground. Oh, sorry, that's not right. 10 of Coins. And the Knight of Cups. Oh, this is so interesting. It's like Spirit is telling you that there is the potential for this to move forward with the new Taurus. 10 of Coins, Knight of Cups. So there's a really nice romantic energy that this Taurus can bring into your life, which is beautiful. And with the 10 of Coins, it has the potential to bring you peace and you know, longevity, as well as, you know, beautiful new relationships. So that's absolutely beautiful. With the 7 of Wands, though, it's like you're still not 100% sure on the new Taurus, but yet it has strong potential. The energy at the bottom is the Knight of Swords. So I do feel that there's going to be some communication that comes in rather rapidly. However, you're going to have to get past this conflicted energy. You're going to have to get past this conflicted energy if you want to explore this with the new Taurus. But it does have good potential if you choose to go in that direction. All right, that's what I have for you, my dear. Love and light. Love and light. Hey, do you think you could turn the temperature up? It's getting a little cold in here. Like maybe 2 degrees or so. Thank you. Yep. All right, let's see. Next one up. Ileana, looks like you're up next. Let me double check. Because I had Keith, which is Tank, sending me that stuff. All right. Ileana. Twin flame. Pisces Scorpio. Another Pisces Scorpio. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, I can imagine. That's probably where the conflicted energy was. The hurting to let go and move on. Yeah. Talking and having... Okay. All right. Let's see. Pisces Scorpio. It's always hard to know when the connection becomes that way with a Scorpio, Ileana. It's very hard to tell. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Love you too, my dear. You have a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for your patience. Oh, Lily and Ileana. I should know this. I should know this. Ready for your moment of truth. You got it. It is so hard to know with the Scorpio once it goes to that. It really is. So we'll see. We'll see, my dear. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look what Spirit brought out right from the get-go. We have the Ace of Wands. And I'm not sure which wands is underneath it. So let's see. Okay. Ace of Wands, Knight of Wands. You might have already got your answer, my darling, on that part of the question. On that part of the question, you may have already gotten your answer. So let me take a quick a quick drink of some Diet Mountain Dew, and I'm going to take one more card. But it kind of looks like this Scorpio might be pursuing a little fun at the moment. Let's see. They might be pursuing a little bit of fun. All right. Spirit, is that the case? Temperance. Five of coins, 9 of swords, 3 of swords. All right. So this part's not looking too good. He has you in suspense at all times. Well, that's Scorpios for you. No offense to Scorpios that happen to be, in the channel at the moment. But Scorpios can have a way of putting you into suspense. That absolutely. All right. So I fear... The thing about Scorpios is they rule the realm of sex. They absolutely rule over the realm of sex. However, that doesn't mean that they're not without feelings, all right? So let me just note that. It doesn't mean that they're not without feelings. It doesn't mean that they see you as a conquest and that's it, It doesn't necessarily mean that you're somebody that they consider that they can get rid of. However, I do see with the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands immediately coming out, it looks like your Scorpio may be looking for a good time at the present moment, and you need to just be cautious of that, because immediately after that, I see a disconnect for the two of you with the Five of Coins. A disconnect because of a lot of fear that's going to bring heartbreak. So we see that we see the separation again because of fears that causes heartbreak. So this is something for you to be aware of, and then I'm going to start your reading. Okay. It looks like Spirit is wanting you to be aware of this particular energy, perhaps to guard and protect your heart in the present moment. And let's see what comes out. So you need to know if you should stay or just walk away. Okay. Well, let's take some cards on that. Let's do a Celtic cross, because that's a very specific question. It's almost like, should you stay or should you go? Like Stranger Things. Should you stay or should you go? I got my son Tank into Stranger Things. He's now finished the second season, and I was like, did you see how Elle, she 11 in Stranger Things, did you see how she get her visions and how it would be all in black and then she'd like see like a bit of something or a piece of something? That's exactly how I see my vision. So no. The looking for a little bit of fun, my dear, that would be with you. So it's like the Scorpio's thinking about sex with you. Let me be very clear about that. The Scorpio is thinking about sex with his Pisces. It's all right. Okay, let's see. Should you stay or just walk away? Should you stay or should you go? Two of Cups. You guys have this beautiful connection, this beautiful loving bond, which is absolutely fantastic. However, it is being crossed by the Page of Wands in the reverse, which is a little bit of a immature energy when we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. It's like flirty sexual energy, unfortunately. Ace of Cups, but what your connection is based on is a foundation of love. So there is love here between the two of you. There is love between you and your Scorpio. There is love between you and your Scorpio, Lily. Ileana. Recent past, we have three of cups, reconnection between the two of you. An exciting, reconnection between the two of you. A lot of love between the two of you. That's beautiful. The tower. So what's on your mind is the tower. The tower could just very simply be representing Scorpio. Or it says, oh, fusion, that's funny. It could just very, very well be representing the sign of Scorpio, or it could be representing the fact that, you're worried if things are going to end, or you're worried if it's going to get difficult. Oh, yeah, totally an extremely intense connection between Pisces and Scorpio. I agree. I hear you, Ileana. All right. 9 of Wands in the near future is actually you letting go. It's actually you. So this is the near future. The near future, it looks like you're going to give up with the 9 of Wands. But that doesn't mean you'll stay in that energy. So you're wanting to know if you should stay or should you go. Advice from Spirit, we have the 10 of Cups. Advice from Spirit is for you to, the 10 of Cups could be for you to spend time with family, for you to find your emotional fulfillment, your emotional happiness. But it could also be, the advice from Spirit could be, hey, there is true love here between you and your Scorpio. There is true love here between you and your Scorpio. It's important for you to know that. Okay, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is also an energy. This energy is giving up. I see you giving up. Temperance. All right, so your hope is that if you're patient, things will move forward. Should she stay or should she go? Okay, you've got the Fool. So Spirit is telling you to take a leap of faith in a new direction in the present moment. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to entertain, a new romantic connection. It's just that they're telling you to take a leap of faith in a new direction in the present moment, right? So a new opportunity's coming your way. We've got the Page of Cups, the 5 of Pentacles, all right, the Lovers, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, so I do see a decision being made. It could be that the decision being made is that, in this time of separation, somebody comes along kind of, is romantic and charming, and it looks like you're going to be guided to take a leap of faith in that direction and see how things go. We have the Justice card, and this is Spirit saying, look, you deserve happiness. You deserve to be able to move forward and have this new beginning. Try not to overthink it. Spirit is calling you to focus on what it is that you deserve, and what you deserve is happiness. What you deserve is love. But there is true love here between you and your person, and that's extremely important to note. True love between you and your person is there, but I do see you temporarily moving forward. Make sense? Time for you to open up to the potential of a new energy, at least for the moment. All right, love and light to you, and I wish you all the happiness in the world. And we'll see what comes up in the near future for you. Oh, Tank just informed me he's halfway through season 3 now. Good for you, Tank. That's awesome. So we have Bobby E, Suzanne, Tasha, Lizette. Fusion, could you add Michael to the end of the list, please? No, it's not saying to. The cards didn't really say for you to be patient with the Scorpio. The patience card came out as your hope. The hope was that if you're patient, that things will work out. But Spirit is actually saying for you to open yourself up to new possibilities. All right, my dear. All right. Tank, go ahead and send me Bobby and Suzanne's. Hey, would you mind grabbing me another Giant Mountain Dew so I can? Thank you so much. Thank you. Not yet, Tank. Tank, take some Tylenol. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Pisces Taurus for Bobby. Pisces Taurus. Twin flame. It says twin flame, right? Twin flame. Pisces Taurus twin flame. Pisces Taurus twin flame. Pisces Taurus twin flame. Nope, they said to use this deck. We will be switching decks. Tank, could you give Fusion an updated list? All right. Wait a minute. We had the Chariot come out. Pisces, Taurus, Pisces, Taurus. Pisces, Taurus, Pisces, Taurus, Pisces, Taurus, Pisces, Taurus. Bobby, I'm not sure if either of you scuba dive. I'm not sure if what I'm seeing is like a scuba diving helmet, you know, like you'd see in oh, what's the name of that movie? There was a movie in, oh gosh. It's like this metal dive helmet, you know, like of olden times. You know what I'm talking about? Hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. This metal kind of helmet that was attached to like this tubing. It's kind of like it's like you'd almost see it's kind of hard to explain, but it's like an ancient old-timey scuba helmet. So I'm not sure if that has any meaning to you whatsoever, Bobby, but I think it would be important to just think on that because that's what they're showing me. They're not really giving me any context to it now. Now, if either of you are scuba divers or into scuba diving or, you know, if it holds any meaning to you, that would be important to note because that's what Spirit's giving me. They're giving me that vision. It's very, very strong. The other thing, they're also just kind of showing me something of that shape as well. So, it could be that they're trying to illuminate science in some way, you know, something associated with science. So I'm not sure of the reference, but perhaps it will make sense to you. Okay. So it could be you don't dive. Okay. So here's the thing. When we talk about like diving, when we're seeing that kind of vision, one, like I said, it could be related to just science or technology from the standpoint of science, not from the standpoint of, you know, IT tech. But when we get like that thought, that vision of sort of that like that deep sea diver, you know what I mean? it's almost like entering the depths of something unknown, right? Entering the depths of something, far unknown. And so that could have some sort of really strong connection to you and your twin. If all of a sudden your twin starts diving, though, like just keep that in mind because that's what they're showing me. Or if one of the two of you ends up like getting really involved in deep science, just be aware. So we're going to split the deck here in just a minute and take a look at what's going on between you and your twin in the present moment. However, what I've got now is I've got the Chariot, the Nine of Wands, the Page of Coins, and the Ten of Cups. So I see that there's a lot of love here between you and this person, a ton of love between you and your person with the Ten of Cups, which is absolutely beautiful because this is true love. This is happiness. This is a sense that there's an emotional fulfillment between the two of you, whether you're together or not. And with the Page of Coins, there's this desire to communicate, this desire to start fresh, some sort of message about new movement forward. The Chariot and the Nine of Wands indicates that victory is somewhat up ahead and around the corner. Victory of the dual nature, the yin and the yang, which would be a focus on the twin flame connection. But yet one of the two of you remains a little bit closed off in the present energy, in the present moment. So let's go ahead and let's set those aside. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know about your twin flame connection. All right, so we have the Hermit, the Strength card, the King of Wands, the Three of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Eight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Page of Wands, the Star, Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so you have the energy of the Two of Swords as your overall energy. That's sort of a stuck state, not really being able to move forward, not really knowing what to do, that sort of thing. So I'm not too surprised by that. We often see that with twin flames frequently. Not really too alarmed by it or anything like that. So your outcome, let me start on that. The outcome could be positive for you. I do see positive movement, but yet you may be kind of taking a step away from this connection. So where we are with you, we have the Hermit. This is you being in spiritual development. This is also you kind of, gaining a closer spiritual walk or coming to a point of, really deeply thinking about this connection. We also have the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands and the Knight of Swords. So there's this longing for there to be some sort of communication between the two of you that drives this forward, that inspires your twin to take some sort of action. And so you have this really good energy. Right now, though, the Hermit seems to be the overarching energy for you in the moment because it's the desire for this person to take some sort of action and communicate with you. With the Knight of Pentacles in your challenge position, there's this sense that there's this wonder, is it ever going to move forward to where you would like for it to? Is there ever going to be some sort of movement, or are there going to be these continued roadblocks that are being placed between you and your person? So it seems like there's been a lot of roadblocks, a lot of difficulties between the two of you. And with the Strength card, the Three of Cups, and the Eight of Wands on your person's side, oh my goodness, I love this. Because this particular card in this position shows me that your twin thinks that you really have everything together, that you are very much not in need of them, which is positive but can also be negative. You're very much not in need of them. You bring them peace, but you have your life together, and they see you in this element of being extremely strong and powerful. So I love that. With the Three of Cups in the heart space, I do connection with this person. I'm seeing a desire to communicate more often. However, there seems to be something going on in their life with the Six of Wands and the challenge position that makes them feel as if they are not in a position where they can come forward. They are not in a position where they can have victory. or success when it comes to love. So normally when we see that, there's something going on in the person's life that makes them feel less than, right? That makes them feel less than desirable, less than capable of being what you need in the present moment. And so what I'm seeing is this person doesn't feel really good about themselves in the present moment. Two of coins being in the challenge position indicates that both of you feel like something is missing from your life, if that makes sense. There was someone else. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that makes complete sense. That's like this longing to communicate with you, but yet something is getting in the way. That makes complete sense. Well, so here's the interesting part. So you're asking, you don't know if you need to keep trying or to let go. Spirit is indicating that, your outcome is walking away from this, walking away to, find your own happiness. When we see the Eight of Cups, it's like, walking away to find find your ninth cup, which is your emotional fulfillment, your emotional contentment. The unfortunate part is I see that your twin really wants to communicate with you, really wants to connect with you, and they see you as super strong and powerful, but yet I don't see them actually doing it because of this Six of Wands. And I believe that, in light of that, it looks like you're going to move forward on your own. Now, you do have the Eight of Coins, which is you trying very hard to work on something, but being a little bit distracted. And what are you going to be working on? You're going to be working on your own healing, your own wish, your own dream, your own happiness. And with the Page of Wands, this Page of Wands is an energy of adventure. It's also an energy of prosperity. So I feel that what you're going to be moving towards is either a time of prosperity or a time of seeking out fun and adventure in your life to be able to bring about that emotional contentment that you desire. So unfortunately, I see you releasing this for the time being, not permanently, but releasing it for the time being to pursue something that's going to make you super excited and happy. So I do see good movement, but it looks like it's good movement for you, not good movement for the two of you in the present moment. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm seeing. Ultimately, it looks great for you, but this person's going to be pretty heartbroken because they want to communicate and they're not doing it. So it's a shame, unfortunately. But you have good things coming up, so don't you forget that. Good stuff. It could be with that underwater tank. Let's see what Fusion said as I clean up the cards. Standard diving dress, also known as hard hat or copper hat equipment, or heavy gear, is a type of diving suit that was formerly used for all relatively deep underwater work. Okay. So, yeah, career. That's great because the Page of Wands, the diving suit being formerly used for all deep underwater work. My wonder would be, is that deep underwater work something that you need to work on within yourself, right? So that you can have this happiness and this prosperity in the moment. It might be something to think about since they showed me that scuba equipment, if that makes sense. All right, my dear, I wish you well. Love and light to you, Bobby. Be strong. Prosperity. Remember, prosperity. Prosperity up ahead. Looks good. Looks good for you. Hello, Suzanne. Suzanne says hello, by the way, to you. He says hello. All right. Let's see, Suzanne. Let me see. I already know. I assume we're looking at the twin, right? I think Tank. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Are we looking at the twin? Tank didn't say. And do I need to read? I haven't had a chance to read the text yet. Hold on. Do I need to read that before I pick cards? Okay. Total energy bombardment. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, so here's interesting. So Suzanne, before I take cards, Tank, go ahead and send me the next two after Suzanne, please. So before I take cards, Suzanne, let me just note that. Hold on, I gotta move. So it apparently was important for me to read that first. So before I read cards, let me talk about the Ravens again in case somebody else also needs this. Okay. So, Tank and I were driving on some back roads last week when we were passing the transmission lines, right? And as we were passing the transmission lines, two ravens flew towards my car and then over my car as we were driving down the road. I still, to this moment, do not know why there were two ravens that were traveling overhead and traveling with our car. It still has not become clear to me, and I'm assuming that Spirit will make it clear when it's supposed to be clear. And so, but Tank said, my son said, Hunan and Munin, thought and memory. So I'm just going to leave you with that. Hunan and Munin, thought and memory. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Tank, I think, just sent me a note. Hold on. Okay, he sent me the next two. Hunan and Munin, thought and memory. That's important. After reading your text. Hunan and Munin, thought and memory. So, sometimes ravens are associated with rebirth. That also could be important to you. Oh, they're telling me, hold on. They're telling me to get a specific card. Okay. You have a message in here. Hold on. It's a specific one that they're showing me. There it is. So they were showing me this card, Raven, which says news. News. News may be coming. News. All right. News. All right. So we have the Two of Coins, Three of Swords, Judgment. Oh, news, all right. News, the Tower. News. Something shocking, something sudden, something out of nowhere comes along. With the Two of Coins, the Three of Swords, Judgment, and the Queen of Swords, and shocking news, right? It looks like there's this sense that, oh gosh, I'm getting walking on eggshells. Walking on eggshells. What's going on? That's not our door, right? Hold on one second. Okay, thank you. The Two of Coins and the Three of Swords, Judgment, and the Queen of Swords. You know, Suzanne, I kind of feel like there's never anything that's insignificant. And right now, there's somebody banging on my neighbor's door. Not sure if it's on our level or another level, probably above me, because I'm hearing some people moving around up there. And so, you know the song that has knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door? Who sings that one, Fusion? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. With the Judgment card here, I really feel like, I mean, we have heartbreak, we have judgment, we have the Queen of Swords. I'm wondering if somebody's about ready to kind of cause Guns N' Roses, thank you. But what's the song? What be the song? Because I feel like walking on eggshells, heartbroken, having to make a decision based on somebody's communication, somebody very, very prideful. Hold on, Spirit's like really, really. Somebody very prideful. They're having to make a decision on. There's heartbreak and there's this walking on eggshells. The song is called Knocking on Heaven's Door. Okay, there might be something important there. Suzanne, I think you know what this means, right? Based on the tower that we had, the tower that was there, wherever it went. The tower that we had, walking on eggshells, heartbroken, needing to make a decision based on somebody's communication. You just saw the new Thor movie with Guns N' Roses. Oh, don't tell me. I haven't seen Thor yet. I haven't seen Love and Thunder. No. Hey, doll, can you help me plug in my phone? This one right here. Who knew you were going to be put to such work? Thank you. All right. Let's get started on your reading for real now. Suzanne and the twin. Oh, they're flying the cards out. Okay, flying more cards out. Okay. Flying more cards out. Okay. Apparently, we're supposed to continue on this, Suzanne. All right. Whoa. Okay. Seven of Swords, King of Cups, the Emperor. So King of Cups obviously is getting control of their emotions, right? Somebody who loves you, getting control of their emotions. The Emperor being the divine masculine. Seven of Swords. Either they're walking away or they discovered some sneaky behavior. Does that make any sense? Either walking away or discovering sneaky behavior. So I find that to be interesting. I'm not sure what I just missed that came up, but if somebody can let me know. Did I miss something? Two of Cups. Nine of Cups. Six of Wands. Wow. Okay. So we see love. Look, the Four of Wands, the twin flame card, right? Also could be marriage related. So we have the King of Cups, Two of Cups, somebody getting control of their emotions, how they feel about you and the connection. And we see the 5D aspect of the connection between the two of you. The Emperor trying to find emotional fulfillment. So your divine masculine trying to figure out, what's going to make him feel most happy, most content. And we see victory over a situation that was either, deceptive in nature, or maybe found out that somebody did something deceptive, or somebody cheated, or somebody did something wrong. And I feel that there's, wow, it's like, what to do about this long-term commitment. See, what to do about this particular situation with regards to a long-term committed partner after some news has come in. I feel like somebody's about to get caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. And it's causing your twin to determine what they really want, what they really love, what's going to make them happy. I think our tower is... Get ready. I think the tower is something that you're going to hear about that's going to be quite shocking. I think you understand where the cards are going based on what's coming out. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave that there, my dear. Spirit was very clear. I think somebody's going to get caught cheating or doing something very deceptive. You're welcome. That was kind of huge. That was huge. All right, let's see. Love and light, Suzanne. Tasha, twin flame. Libra, Sagittarius. Twin flame, Libra, Sagittarius. You're welcome. You're welcome. That would be really wonderful, Suzanne. Thank you so very much. That would be supremely appreciated. Thank you. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Jennifer. You're welcome. All right. Tasha and the Sagittarius, please. Tasha and the Sagittarius. Tasha, there's going to be some sort of movement between the time of Virgo and the time of Capricorn. Time of Virgo is coming up very soon, towards the end of the month. Time of Capricorn is the end of December into January. So there appears to be something that's going to be happening between you and your twin during that time frame, or there will be something happening significant for you during that time frame. That's what Spirit just said to me. The Death card, rebirth. The Death card is letting go of something to make room for something new to come in, to open up the possibility of something new, and that's exactly what you have here. So the energy of your reading is letting go of a hurt, a wound, or a struggle in order to have a new beginning. So this new beginning doesn't necessarily have to be with your Sagittarius. It could be a new beginning in your own life. But we do have the new beginning and the Emperor. So it looks like there could be some sort of movement here with your twin flame. 6 of Coins, 10 of Cups. It's like they give some sort of movement here to bring about some new development for the two of you. That may be why they were illuminating Virgo to Capricorn. Virgo to Capricorn being a time frame, right? So... on your side, we have the Page of Cups, the Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups. It's interesting. It's almost, there's this energy of you feeling perhaps that the Sagittarius has been a little bit immature, or maybe they're just not opening up completely. And with regards to your heart space, it's almost like there's this need to figure out exactly what you feel, a need to figure out exactly what you feel in the present moment with the two of you not being together. And the Queen of Cups, I do see that you're working on manifesting movement with regards to this twin flame connection, because there's a lot of love here between you and this person. However, your challenge is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords could be some sneaky behavior on either part, either on your part or on this person's part. And so that sneaky behavior is what's getting in the way of your current connection. Now, on your twin flame side, we have the King of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Fool. If your twin is currently married or in another connection, then we see them focused on that sense of the working on that particular connection. However, if they're not, the King of Pentacles indicates that your twin is working on their own stability, trying to get their life in order, trying to feel as if things are moving in a positive direction, trying to feel as if, they've gotten some sort of success in life that's going to help them move forward. The Moon indicates that they're deep in emotion over you, because this is in the heart space. The Moon is in the heart space. This particular twin has a whole lot of feelings for you right now, but they're confusing to them. I don't know if you're aware. I feel like your twin is trying to get some sort of new job, or is trying to put some money aside in order to come towards you with this Fool. There just seems to be this focus on this person feels like they need to be settled in their career or settled in some way to be able to come towards you. It looks like they're focusing on that. Something to do with setting aside money. I'm not sure what that entails. The Page of Wands in their challenged position indicates that there is a little bit of an immature person around them. If they're in another connection, their person is spying on them. I know that card doesn't have to do with it. That's what Spirit's saying. Spying on them and is bringing a strong immature energy into this person's life. Two of Wands in our challenged position indicates that taking action, somebody's stuck with regards to taking action to make this particular connection move forward. So that seems to be a struggle for your twin in the moment, and might be a struggle for you as well. I see, Tasha, a new beginning for you, which is beautiful because we have the Ace of Coins, right? New beginning, something that you can build upon, something that you can move forward in a positive way. However, I do see this energy of somebody kind of reaching out a little bit too quickly, and there being words spoken that causes there to be victory at a price, right? Causes there to be movement forward in a negative way, which opens up the door for new movement for you in a positive way. So if this person is dealing with a difficult person, there may be some communication between you and your twin flame in the near future. But I feel more than anything, you've been manifesting a new beginning, and that new beginning has been brought to you. The new beginning has been brought to you as a result of some sort of negative communication. So if you hear some negative news, try to roll with it, because you have something beautiful and positive coming your way in the very near future, okay? Try to roll with it. Suzanne, are you still logged in? Ace of Pentacles. I think this is going to be coming to you out of nowhere, Tasha, but I'm not certain that this is your Sagittarius. It could be your Sagittarius, but it's definitely a new beginning coming your way, and that looks absolutely beautiful. All right, love and light to you. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. For anybody who is listening to my Raven story. Ravens represent the sign of Scorpio. Death, burial, and resurrection, right? Scorpios are over death, burial, and resurrection. And Scorpios are also known for, transformation. So for me, I associate that the ravens, I wear my two ravens pendant because of my Norwegian kind of like ancestry. And it's a Norse, it's got all these Norse runes around it and everything. But I was just given the words, and this may be important to somebody. Maybe it's important to a Scorpio. I was just given the words after seeing the two ravens, on the road, to follow the raven's call. Because, the ravens were following me on the road. And so, Suzanne, that might be important to you because of the whole thought memory Hunan thing. So hopefully it helps somebody. All right, next up. Tasha, I wish you well. Good luck to you, my dear. And who knows, maybe follow the raven's call might have been a message for you too. You never know. Lizette. Virgo. All right, let's see. Virgo. Let's use this one. All right. Virgo. Hello, Lizette. I still owe you a reading, don't I? I do see both of them. Tank sent me both. And just let me know, did I refund you yet for that reading? Do I still owe you a reading? Because I'm going to be doing personal readings tomorrow. And because I think I still owe you a reading. And if I do, I can do it tomorrow. Just tell me, do you want it on the Aries or on the Virgo? Or both? Let me do both. It might be better to do both because I think your reading is like forever behind. Okay. Do you want me to do one on both? I can do one on both. Well, time was flying dealing with the house in South Carolina. So, all right, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Maybe none of them. All right, you got it. And did I refund you? Please tell me I refunded you for the long wait. If not, I'll go back and do that. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, I cannot believe that. I think I need to write it down somewhere. Okay. Virgo for Lizette. Ooh, what's going? Ooh, my. Okay. So we've got the 6 of coins, the 8 of cups, and the 5 of cups. So we'll do it in August. Okay, you got it. So six of pentacles, 8 of cups, 5 of cups. So 6 of pentacles, that's giving to the connection. Are we giving? Is there giving to the connection or is there not? And then we have the 8 of cups, 5 of cups. So there's a sense of regretting walking away. I feel like your Virgo regrets walking away from giving to this connection. So that's interesting because we indicated there was this potential that maybe he's moved on, right? And so there's this regret about moving on from the connection, of giving to the connection. So let's see what Spirit wants you to know here. let's get started. All right. We have the Magician, the Hangman, Four of Cups, King of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Fool, Three of Wands, Three of Cups, Queen of Swords, the Empress. Knight of Cups is down on the bottom. Oh, so this is beautiful. So the Virgo definitely had feelings for you, right? So definitely had feelings for you with the Knight of Cups. It's sort of a romantic, charming energy. And I do see that there's this desire to communicate because I feel they regret. There's a sense of regret about walking away from putting effort into the connection. That's very clear in these three cards. And what else is clear is that there's definitely a third party. 2 3s would indicate a third person, right? So, on their side, let's look at them first. We could look at you after. We have the Hanging Man, the King of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. So I feel that the Hanging Man indicates that fresh perspective, right? The regret of letting go of giving to the connection because they've gotten a fresh perspective on everything. The King of Swords is honesty, it's truth, wanting to communicate their honest truth. And the Ace of Pentacles, it's almost like they want to create some sort of growth, some sort of new beginning with you. But it almost looks like it's going to be a new beginning of communication. Now, whether that goes beyond communication, I don't really see that in the moment because there's a waiting energy as your outcome, if that makes sense. And the challenge is them actually taking action to communicate what they want to communicate and say, right? I think that's because they know they messed up. They made a wrong choice. On your side. All on your side. So we have the Magician, the Four of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. You know, I feel like this is you a little bit closed off to the Virgo at the moment with this Knight of Pentacles because this Knight of Pentacles is constantly throwing down all these shields to kind of get in the way of moving it forward. And then we have this kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever sort of attitude with the Four of Cups. Like they're on your mind. They're on your mind, but it's almost like you've come to this point of sort of a little bit of apathy about whether or not this moves forward, which would also explain well, maybe none of them, lots of laughs, right? So I don't really see you wanting to move towards them in the moment, but yet with the Magician, there's also a sense that you could just be focused. This could just be pointing to the Virgo and that's it. But the Magician is, wanting to create some sort of movement in your life, wanting to create love in your life, but not necessarily being 100% invested in it being this person at the moment. Two of Swords in your challenge position indicates there's some sort of indecision either on your end or their end that's interfering. The Fool in the challenge, I don't see the two of you taking a leap of faith towards anything new at the present moment. We have a waiting card with the Three of Wands. The Three of Cups, it could be waiting because there's a third party and trying to get clear on whether or not there's a potential for a new beginning here. I do feel it's also kind of trying to get clear on whether there's a potential for a new beginning elsewhere. With both of these cards here, it's almost like this person is the one that's waiting to express themselves towards you because of another person in the mix and trying to see, if there's a new beginning there. But it's unfortunate that this person has this regret It's almost like they made too quick of a decision, if that makes any sense. Even though it may not have felt like it was too quick for you. So I don't see any movement with the Virgo at the moment. Okay? I don't see any movement with that one. Let's see what we've got with, it's the Aries, right? Aries. People with an Aries placement, whether it's an Aries sun or an Aries moon or an Aries rising, people with an Aries placement have a tendency to be fast movers. Sometimes they come across as if they're, looking for one thing and that's it, because they tend to be like really, really quick moving. Let's see. And then they do cause this like kind of lack of trust. I am doing good right now, Jennifer. I'm doing all right. Are you talking about in general with regards to the concussion, Jennifer, or in terms of life? Yeah, Aries can be that way. Aries moon can be that way as well. They kind of make you feel like they're looking for a conquest when maybe they're not. All right. Let's see. Tank, you can send me the next one after Lizette if you're listening. Lizette and the Aries. Oh my. Okay. 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 Wow. All right. Got a lot going on with the Aries apparently. And there's you, the Hermit. Okay, let's see if we can make sure these go in order of how they're supposed to go. Let me count how many cards there are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. 5, 5. Oh, travel's on the horizon for one of you. Ooh. Perhaps. Okay. Queen of Wands. So first of all, this Aries finds you to be incredibly attractive. Strong sense of perceived chemistry. Since you're at a distance, it may not yet be known for sure. Strong sense of perceived chemistry between the two of you. A strong sense of connection between the two of you. And with the Page of Cups, there's this, kind of flirtatious, fun energy. So they definitely see you as extremely attractive and are very, very interested in you. With you having the Hermit here, I think you're more of an energy of, let me figure out about you, buddy. Not too sure yet. Let me give this some thought. So you guys are on sort of opposite ends of the spectrum. So let's talk about this Aries. 9 of Wands, 3 of Swords. As being their first two cards, I do see that this person has been through a very difficult breakup. This could be potentially a problem for you if they have not yet overcome it, but it looks like whatever sort of breakup they went through was very bad, was very unfortunate. They may not have been treated very well, because we also have this 5 of Swords energy with the 2 of Coins. There's this sense that this particular person is finally finding some happiness after an energy where there was victory at a price, right? So I feel like this person's very wounded. Unfortunately, this kind of energy can breed that desire for fun, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to get too deep into something and have myself get hurt again. So that's a little bit dicey, a little bit iffy. You may or may not know whether or not this person has been through that. With the 7 of Coins and the Empress, this is more your energy. It's sort of like, let's take a little bit of time to get to know each other, to have this new beginning and see what happens. Or you may be kind of wondering, are they capable of putting the time and energy into building a loving new connection? I do see that the two of you do have the potential with the Three of Coins and the Knight of Coins. You do have the potential to build something as long as you go slow. I feel that perhaps this person moving too fast may not allow you to build something more naturally, right? Because we have sort of slow movement towards new love, slow movement to work together, or slow movement to working together to build a strong foundation. Unfortunately, with Aries, when you put the brakes on and you slow things down, sometimes they don't. They kind of go in another direction if they're not looking for the same thing as you. So it's almost like I feel like you'll get some sort of answer about whether or not this person is somebody you can trust by slowing things down, right? We do have the Six of Swords and the Eight of Swords here, so there could be some fears about traveling to see one another, fears about whether or not that's a good idea, fears about whether or not you should move on from this person. Let me take a couple cards on that. How are we on time? Okay, good. Thank you. Ace of Cups. All right, so let me take one more. They said two more. Okay. Four of Swords, Five of Cups, Ace of Cups. See, there's this strong sense of a fear of somebody getting their heart broken. And that could create this sense of quiet, the sense of distance. I kind of feel like this person is too invested in protecting and guarding their own heart that you may not be seeing them clearly right now. You may not be seeing things super clearly about them as a result of that. Because I'm seeing this person being a little bit aloof, a little bit more like, kind of wanting some time to heal, wanting some time to overcome this difficulty before they truly build some sort of new relationship here. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, along with the Sun. So I do feel that, there is going to be something that brings everything 100% to light. There is the potential for happiness here. Ace of Wands, Five of Coins, but I still see this intensity of kind of like newness, freshness, flirtation. King of Coins, Justice in reverse. Ten of Cups and Tower. It's like they could be divorced. If they're not divorced, they have recently left a long-term relationship, and I don't think that they're ready to move forward towards something more significant based on these cards. So that's what I've got, my dear. Unfortunately. Be cautious. Put the brakes on. See what this person does. I think it'll become clear. Also, those particular cards could indicate that this person may be married. They may be married now. You're very welcome. Guard and protect your own heart in with this particular one, all right? Love and light. Love and light. Love and light. Good. It is. That one looks a little bit rough, so be careful. Be very careful. All right. Looks like, is Cheryl next? Is that right? Cheryl's next. Cheryl. Twin flames. Scorpio, Sag. Scorpio, Sag cusp, and a Sag. Okay. Long distance. Okay, let's see. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's see. Cheryl, Scorpio, Sag, Cusper, dealing with Sag, twin flame. All right. So I'm getting that Michael Jackson song, "Man in the Mirror." I think it's "Man in the Mirror." Well, he talks about, man in the mirror. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I don't remember the rest of the song, so I don't remember the rest of the song. We're kind of like stuck on that man in the mirror. Oops. Ooh, wow. Hello. This looks really fantastic. Okay. So you have the Two of Wands as your overall energy. Two of Wands. Two of Wands is about, yes, right. I'm asking him to change his ways. Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Fusion. That's exactly what I was hearing. Thank you so very much. I just wanted to confirm it. Two of Wands. Somebody deciding on how to take action. The action, I feel, is that song I was given, and I'm getting massive chills right now. Somebody is trying to figure out how to change their ways, right? I was getting that man in the mirror. How to change their ways. I feel like that's your person. Your person, Cheryl, is trying to figure out how to make a change. How to make a change in their behavior. How to make a change in their life in order to bring about this new beginning for you. What's getting in the way is this overthinking energy with the Ten of Swords. Overthinking is interfering with your connection. That could be on your part. You are a Scorpio, Sag, Cusper, so it's possible, but it could also be on their part as well. For you, we have kind of a difficult energy, so we're going to talk about that real quick. For you, we have the Three of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Hermit. The Ten of Wands, it's almost like in this particular deck, the Ten of Wands has to do with travel, has to do with moving, has to do with movement. And so it could be the strong desire to reconnect with this Sag, reconnect with them, and bring about some forward movement. If you're at a physical distance, you may want to travel to see them, or you may be hoping that they will move to where you live, or that you can move towards where they live. But there's this essence of wanting there to be movement in this connection between the two of you. But being very, very deep in thought and not taking any action in the present moment. Just thinking this through, trying to make sure that you're thinking through it clearly. Like I said, it's overthinking is getting in the way on both sides, it appears. And your greatest challenge is having this sense of success and love because there's not any movement here in the present moment. Now, what I'm seeing over here on your twin side is interesting. They're very, very closed off with the Seven of Wands. It's like, when it comes to their thoughts, they're like, no. I don't even want to think about this. I don't even want to deal with this right now. I'm focused on, all of these things for myself, if that makes sense. I'm focused on, all the things that are going to make them happy, that sort of thing. They're very closed off to the potential of moving this forward right now because of this Seven of Wands. They're very self-focused. And when it comes to their heart space, we have the Six of Swords. It's kind of an energy of moving on in the present moment, right? Moving on, moving away, moving forward. What I find interesting is that both of you on the heart space have cards that can also be indicative of travel. And so if the two of you are at a physical distance, these cards represent nothing more than travel. Your twin wanting to travel towards you and you wishing for there to be travel towards you if you're at a physical distance. So that's important to note. But I see that this person is trying to bring about change and trying to bring about peace in their life. And the peace that they're looking for in their life, they're only able to get by closing themselves off to other people in the present moment. Page of Cups indicates, happy new movement. It's sort of, It's sort of a light romantic energy, and it's, very positive, but it's flirtatious. So I feel like they're wanting to reach out, but yet not really doing so. It's sort of like they're thinking about the connection from either an emotional distance or physical distance and wondering, what can happen next. Their challenge is actually coming to a point of making some sort of movement, travel. So if travel, their challenge is actually traveling or actually communicating to bring the connection forward. So it's so interesting. You have the Two of Cups, which is showing the strong connection between you and the Sag, which is beautiful, and how it has the potential to grow and build something together. And not only does it have the potential to grow and bring something together, there's this sort of waiting energy for that to happen. But we have new movement here that has the potential to start to build a stable foundation between the two of you. The Ace of Coins could be anything. I feel like it's going to be some sort of communication, but I think it's not going to happen immediately. I do feel that your person is going to communicate at one point in the near future if the two of you are at a physical distance regarding travel and how can you see each other. So that's what I'm seeing for you, and please keep me posted. I wish you well. Looks good. Cheryl, this was a second question, wasn't it? Or was this a first question? I can't recall. Hopefully it made sense to you, my dear. Let's see. So we have, let me see. Take your temperature and send it to your mama so I know how you are. Please. All right, Nessa, Scorpio, Leo. Separation. So we've had Superman tonight in terms of superheroes and Thor, and now we're looking at another one. All right, let's see what we've got. The Leo. The last two of you are dealing with Leos. All right. Let's see. All right, Nessa, let's see what we've got for you and your Leo. Oh my. Queen of Coins, Seven of Coins, Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups. Queen of Coins, Seven of Coins, Knight of Wands. It's almost like you're trying to remain stable, wondering whether or not you should wait on this particular person to take some sort of action towards you. I see that you would be willing to open up and give to this connection, but it looks like you're in this waiting game. Will this person take action or won't they? Will they see, the bat signal and, come forward, or are they going to just sort of sit around and wait, So we have the High Priestess, the Magician, the King of Cups, the Chariot, the Page of Wands, and the Five of Swords. Darn it. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Hanging Man, the World, Three of Cups. Ooh, Ace of Coins. Everybody keeps getting this Ace of Coins as their outcome. That's amazing. And I'm using a different deck. All right. The Fool, the Nine of Wands, and the Nine of Coins. Okay. Queen of Swords is on the bottom, kind of getting clear on what comes next, perhaps. All right, Nessa. Let's talk about your mutual challenge. We have the Three of Cups. The mutual challenge could be that a third party is interfering with your connection. A third party doesn't necessarily need to be another romantic partner. It could be a work environment. It could be a family environment. It could be anything like that. But something's interfering with your connection. Somebody or something is interfering with your connection. So let's look at your Leo, because I'm not liking one of the cards I see here. The other cards look great, but I'm not liking one in particular. So we have the Magician. So the Leo's thinking, yeah, I could move forward on this. I could go towards Nessa. I could reach out. I really could do that. You know, this might be the right time to do that. This might be exactly, the right time, it's almost like the timing may not have been right in the past, but right now it sort of feels like perhaps it is. And yet there's this sense that with the Five of Swords, no, they can't do that. Perhaps somebody else is saying, no, you can't reach out and say hello. No, you can't communicate if they're in another relationship. If they're not in another relationship, this Five of Swords is sort of this energy of, oh, no, I can't do that because, maybe I need to one-up them, or maybe I need to, be seen in a higher regard than my person, or, something of that nature. There's victory at a price. It's almost like the price to them may be too much. The world being in the challenge position, the world is indicating that, they're not able to start something new in the present moment. If there's another individual, that could be why. Now, we have the High Priestess along with the Knight of Cups and the Page of Wands. The High Priestess is an energy of you looking at this particular situation, saying, okay, I'm trying to trust my intuition. I feel that maybe they're hiding something. I feel that maybe they're holding something back that I don't know about. It's kind of an energy of wonder. What is it they're hiding? What is it? It's almost like looking at the situation, wondering what you can't see. With the King of Cups, there's this focus on the fact that that there's love here from this person. You can feel it. You also have love for this person as well. So it's almost like you can feel their love. You also are tapped into them energetically on an intuitive level. I mean, your family's very intuitive, or at least you and your sister are. So, it's very possible that, you're kind of tapped into their energy. Does that make sense? Page of Wands, the desire to take some sort of action, to be able to do something to kind of spark some movement here. But yet with the Hangman in the challenge position, there's something that you're not quite seeing. There's something that's not quite clear to you here. It's a little bit of a stuck state, not being able to move forward. So let's talk about your outcome. Because we have 2 9s, which is fantastic. 2 9s indicates that something is almost over, right? It's sort of like that dark day is almost over. The battle's almost over. The independence is almost over. The sense of feeling like, you haven't had success in this particular area is almost over. So something has almost come to a point of completion and being finished. It's like now I'm like hearing like Mortal Kombat, it is finished. And so, here we have the Fool immediately after that. So all the difficulties, all the struggles are almost coming to an end, and there is going to be a new beginning for you. With the Fool, a leap of faith, and we have the Ace of Coins. The Ace of Coins, unfortunately, can be anything, so it can't really indicate. Could be, a new job for you. It could be new communication from this particular person. It could be that you're going to be moving into another relationship with another person. It could be that the two of you choose to move something forward and see what happens next. But regardless of what this Ace of Coins is going to represent for you, it's happiness. It's you taking a leap of faith in all of the struggles, all of the burdens, all of the stress, all of the difficulties, all of this feeling like you're alone in the world and struggling in some way. is going to come to an end. It's almost over. It's almost over. All the junk there is almost over, and we have happiness abounds, right? And so it's a Mortal Kombat. It is finished. And so it's like, the final move that moves you towards something positive. So I see good things on the horizon for you, my dear. All right? Love and light. Love and light. Love and light, Nessa. Trust your intuitive guidance. Big time important. All right, Michael, let's see what we've got for you. Let me fix these cards in this deck, and we'll see what comes through for you and the Leo. Finish him. Yeah, that's it. That's the move. That's the move from Mortal Kombat. Finish him. That's right. That's it, Fusion. That's the one. All right. Michael and the Leo. All right. Uh-oh, that went flying to the floor. You know what I say about stuff that goes flying to the floor? All right, it's out. 10 of Pentacles. We're going to put that back in the deck because it has no context. It could be any number of things. All right. Oh my. All right, Michael. The deck is upright. These two came out in the reverse. They flew out in the reverse. So when we start out with the five of coins in the reverse, that could be the two of you coming out of a time of separation, right? But it's almost like you come out of a time of separation and she's not in a good place. Queen of Wands in the reverse. It's almost like the Queen of Wands, when she's in the reverse, she can be a real pain in the arse, She can be a little bit difficult to deal with, have some cutting words, be a little bit over the top, cunning. Queen of Wands in the reverse is also a mistress card, which, I don't foresee that as being the case in this particular reading. But when you come out of a time of separation, you may not be getting what you're expecting from this person. It's almost like when you communicate, it may not fare well. So let's see what comes up. Hopefully we'll get more context. All right. Well, we have a little bit more context. It looks like something's going on in her life. Oh my gosh, look. Tower. Tower's not always positive. Tower. Oh, it's positive. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's awesome. All right. So we have the Fool. So there is going to be some sort of fresh start, new beginning here, which I think you're already aware of, because here's the High Priestess, right? That's kind of like your energy, being aware of positive movement going forward. What concerns me is that she's showing up in the reverse here. So you need to be aware of that. You may have to be cautious of how things develop. Okay. So let's talk about her. We have 9 of Wands. Nine of Wands, Knight of Swords, Hermit. With the Nine of Wands, it's interesting because she's focused on the fact that you haven't given up on her yet. So I think she's aware that, your energy is still lingering. So I'm not sure if the two of you have had communication or anything of that nature, but it's like there's this awareness that your energy is still lingering, and that, you have the strength. I'm being shown the movie 300, right? Where, I mean, they could fight off. They could fight off so many people, fight off armies. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like she sees you as being that intense overcomer, very, very strong, very capable of overcoming anything, if that makes any sense. And not being concerned about the competition, that sort of thing also. But she also knows she's hurt you in the process. What in the world did Google just say? Google just said something, Michael. I'm not sure what it said. That's strange. If I figure it out, Michael, I'll send you an email. But Google just pointed out some new collaboration. So that may be a song that was a new collaboration. So they didn't, I couldn't hear the names of the artists, but it was definitely a collaboration. So that may be important to note. So we have the Knight of Swords here, wanting to communicate rather rapidly, wanting to speak out, wanting to say something, but yet being deep, deep, deep in thought. Unfortunately, what her challenge appears to be is the Six of Cups. I feel like this is a childhood wound, some sort of childhood struggle that may have come up. Maybe she's having some struggles with her parents, something of that nature. But it's like there's some sort of childhood wound that seems to be causing her to be in a negative mindset, a negative place. And being in this negative place is leaving her, too much in her head. And it could be that there's this comparison between her and you now that is causing a sense of fear and worry and struggle here. So that's something to be aware of. Now, on your side, the collaboration is screaming out at me again, Michael. There may be an opportunity for you and her to collaborate on something, or for you to collaborate with somebody and it brings about movement. Or if you have something else going on in your life where there's the potential for you to collaborate with another individual, that may be why that came up. So we have the Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords, Ten of Cups. Okay, first of all, Ten of Cups. We know she's your true love. We know that. We see that. The Ten of Cups, it's showing like you want emotional fulfillment regardless, right? You want emotional fulfillment, emotional contentment. You're aware that the two of you will end up together at some point. Seven of Swords, it's interesting for that to be here. I'm not sure if you're considering kind of walking away from this connection at present. If so, the Seven of Swords could be related to that. Seven of Swords could also be, kind of planning the future, right? Planning and strategizing on your next move, something of that nature. But it feels almost like you're slightly turning your back to her, perhaps just a little bit. With the Knight of Cups, I do see that there is kind of this focus on, well, is there something I could say or do that might be able to bring about some sort of movement to show the love there between the two of you and kind of help things along in a very charming, sweet, romantic sort of way. The Death card being in your challenged position indicates that I feel it's more like you can't let go of the twin. And so since you can't let go of the twin, it's also kind of your challenge in the present moment, if that makes sense. The Death card can also be that, you may be dealing with some sort of difficulty or struggle or some sort of ending in your life I'm not aware of. But It's also possible. Your outcome, however, is the Tower. Surprise. Hello. You could run across your twin kind of out and about, sort of, out of nowhere. Surprise. Some sort of surprise that brings about a new potential, a new possibility of healing, perhaps, or a new possibility of having what it is that you wished and hoped for. But yet there's a little bit of fear associated with this when it comes along. The Nine of Swords doesn't necessarily have to be a fear, but it's definitely something that maybe, you lose a little bit of sleep over, trying to figure out. But your Tower looks like it's going to be a positive one, and it looks very, very good, especially with the Fool as your overall energy leading into this particular reading. What has me most concerned is a past trauma for her. Seems to be causing a negative energy that's looming around her. If you can send her some positive energy, it may help. I think, some positive energy, or do some sort of meditation to send some positive energy. It may help the situation before this surprise event. Let's see if I can get a timing on that. Timing on the Tower. Temperance. That would be the time of Sagittarius. That's not too far off. It also could be Spirit saying, be patient. Like divine timing. I hate the Temperance card when it comes to timing, because it could just very simply be divine timing. But obviously the Temperance card is the sign of Sagittarius, which would be late November through late December. So, if we're looking at an actual timing, it's not that far off. The time moves very, very quickly, as we know. But it could also be Spirit saying, divine timing, be patient. All right, Michael, that's what I have for you. Love and light. Love and light. I hope that helps. Okay, cool. Excellent. Be aware of that Queen of Wands being in the reverse, though. The Queen of Wands in the reverse might be a little bit of a struggle energy. But, just be aware of it. You're very welcome. All right, everybody, we are done for the night. All of my mods that have been in here all night, especially Fusion. Fusion's always here, from the beginning to the end. I really appreciate you guys. Jennifer, thank you so very much for moderating. Fusion, Keisha. I know there was some other moderators in earlier too. Thank you guys very much for all of your volunteer work and efforts. Let me go face to you real quick. There we go. So thank you so very much for helping me out tonight. I truly appreciate that. Thank you to Tank, who dealt with this while dealing with a fever, not feeling well. I truly appreciate that. Thank you too. Thank you. And, I really appreciate all of you guys, and I hope that you all have a wonderful evening, and thank you for being present here tonight. Jennifer, I am doing well. My head is slowly getting better, and hopefully the concussion will not affect anything else in the future. But love and light, everyone. And, oh, hey, Deb, thank you so very much for your presence here tonight, too. Y'all don't forget to go subscribe to Deb Does Readings, and she'll be live tomorrow night at her normal time. So check that out. And you guys, I will see you guys later. Love and light to you. My stomach is a growling. I think I'm going to have a late night snack. So maybe some hummus and some vegetables. And I'm going to go take the dog out. But I will see you guys again later. Thank you so very much for your presence here. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love and light. Big hug, big kiss from Ocean. We'll see you later.